It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's go. feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty.
Let's put our living stereo stylus in this groove.
Let's see what these superstars think about the APT. Santosh, welcome to the APT. I know you're playing the 25K superstar. What is your impression of the APT so far?
I'm having fun. I have a low stack now, only 15 BB.
Well, if anybody can spin it up, it's gonna be you. Tony, is this your first time at APT?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts so far about the APT and the event?
It's pretty good. Got a lot of friends, playing my table. So
Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to play an APT for like 15 years, and finally the schedule's worked out in a way where I can make it to this one for the high rollers. So
playing here has been great. I have half a starting stack, so can't say I'm having too much fun in that sense, but the table is like, everyone's playing quick, everyone is friendly. Yeah.
this is like my first event. I've had fun. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
One min cash, and now we're playing the high roller, so hopefully get good luck today.
It's amazing, great. Everything is well organized. People are very friendly.
Will we maybe see you in our future events? Maybe Jeju APT?
Yes, of course, yeah, in the future.
If I got a time, yeah, I wish.
definitely I'm going to try to make more in the future.
And if you want to catch the high stakes action happening here at the Superstar Challenge at APT Taipei, make sure you check out our live streams on YouTube and Facebook.
你好，我是 APT 主持人 Elfin Lin， 隆重的欢迎各位来到 APT 今年第一个系列赛 APT 台北2024。 我们预计将有数以万计的玩家前来共襄盛举。我们在车程大约10分钟的2个赛场同时举行，分别是亚洲扑克竞技协会和举办着所有豪客赛跟 Mix Game 的旧华人。APT 免费接驳车每30分钟就有一班，从早上10点一直到晚上10点的时间。另外 ，APT 主赛在3月3号星期日开始，保证奖池高达6500万新台币，冠军还能荣获 GPI 粉丝年度票选最佳狮子奖杯。点赞、订阅跟追踪我们对系列赛的每日报道。另外，在2月29号的全明星对决的独家现场直播，详情请上 APT Poker， 我们不见不散。今天是 APT 台北2024的第4天，同时也是 APT 国家杯的 Final Day。从 A 组到 E 组买入1万块台币的比赛，吸引了2305位人次参加，整个系列赛以爆炸性的开端，引人注目。总奖值高达1949万9千台币，而冠军更能获得294万9千台币，绝对让整场比赛更加引人入胜。进入 APT 国家杯决赛桌的选手有 Lu Yunyang from Hong Kong, Chen Peng Chen from Taiwan, Biro from Philippines, Chen Kong from Taiwan, Lu Kunlong from Taiwan, Lu Shenchang from Taiwan, Chen Ting Chen from Taiwan, 看到最后 HU 环节，来自台湾的蔡承恩有着6个大盲，来自香港目前是筹码领先者的 Jason， 最后一把牌蔡承恩 all in J6 梅花，接了 all in， 2个人一起看到翻牌 ，Jason 马上中了一张6 set， 转牌来一张 K， 让蔡承恩多了4个10的 outs， 河流来一张 Blake 方块4，最后恭喜赢家来自香港 Jason。国家杯来自香港 Jason， 现在感觉心情如何？
还好，很好，很幸运。然后因为很久没赢过比赛了，然后3年多吧，然后很少打这些比较大型的交易赛，对，
所以觉得特别兴奋。
对，
那你会怎么样运用这笔奖金呢？
我原本明天要回香港，但是我现在在想要不要带一点，我要问问我女朋友他们。
那你有什么话想跟你的家人还有女朋友说吗
Love you.
I get a champion. 这一次恭喜来自香港的 Jason 拿到这一次 APT 国家杯的冠军。
Hi, I'm Ray Chu, Marketing Manager of the Asian Poker Tour, and welcome to Taipei. The first series of the year is supersized, running for 12 whole days from February 28th to March 10th. In expecting a lot of players, this event is spread across 2 venues, the Asia Poker Arena and the Chinese Mahjong League. There's a shuttle running between the 2 venues from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. So be sure to take advantage of that. Question is, which events are where? The high roller events, the non-hold'em events, as well as the mixed events are being held at Chinese Mahjong League and all the other at Asia Poker Arena. There are some exceptions though, so be sure to refer to the full schedule. With the supersized main event starting on Sunday, March 3rd, guaranteeing at 65 million Taiwan dollars and the award-winning APT Lion Trophy. Follow, like, and share our daily coverage of the series, including the exclusive live streams of selected events starting on February 29th. For full schedule and more information, visit apt.poker.
Let's see what these superstars think about the APT. Santosh, welcome to the APT. I know you're playing the 25K Superstar. What is your impression of the APT so far?
I'm having fun. I have a low stack now, only 15 BB.
Well, if anybody can spin it up, it's gonna be you. Tony, is this your first time at APT?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts so far about the APT and the event?
It's pretty good. Got a lot of friends in my table, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to play an APT for like 15 years, and finally the schedule's worked out in a way where I can make it to this one for the high rollers. So
Playing here has been great. I have half a starting stack, so can't say I'm having too much fun in that sense, but the table is like, everyone's playing quick, everyone is friendly. Yeah.
This is like my first event. I've had fun, yeah. That's good, yeah.
1 min cash, and now we're playing the high roller, so hopefully get good luck today.
It's amazing, great. Everything is well organized. People are very friendly.
Will we maybe see you in our future events? Maybe Jeju APT?
Yes, of course, yeah, in the future.
If I got a time, yeah, I wish.
definitely I'm going to try to make more in the future.
And if you want to catch the high stakes action happening here at the Superstar Challenge at APT Taipei, make sure you check out our live streams on YouTube and Facebook.
你好，我是 APT 主持人 Elfin Lin， 隆重的欢迎各位来到 APT 今年第1个系列赛 APT 台北2024。我们预计将有数以万计的玩家前来共襄盛举。我们在车程大约10分钟的2个赛场同时举行，分别是亚洲扑克竞技协会和举办着所有豪客赛跟 Mix Game 的旧华人。APT 免费接驳车每30分钟就有一班，从早上10点一直到晚上10点的时间。另外 ，APT 主赛在3月3号星期日开始，保证奖池高达6500万新台币，冠军还能荣获 GPI 粉丝年度票选最佳狮子奖杯。点赞、订阅跟追踪我们对系列赛的每日报道， 另外，在2月29号的全明星对决的独家现场直播，详情请上 APT Poker， 我们不见不散。今天是 APT 台北2024的第4天，同时也是 APT 国家杯的 Final Day。从 A 组到 E 组买入1万块台币的比赛，吸引了2305位人次参加。整个系列赛以爆炸性的开端，引人注目。总奖值高达1949万9千台币，而冠军。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome to APT Taipei 2024. Finally, I get to do Natural 8 Hong Kong. This is the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event. Only 6 players are left from 132 entries online. The average big blinds are 48, and like I said, 6 players left. Top price, whooping 8,000 Hong Kong dollars.
8,000 Hong Kong, 1,000 US. But also, let's not forget, main event tickets secured by all the participants thanks to making it all the way down to the final table on Natural 8 Hong Kong. India, Natural 8 Taiwan. Now your home country, Hong Kong. How are you feeling?
I am so excited. I know a lot of the players. I know Justin, Jackson, I know a few of them. And in fact, I had dinner with one of them the other night. A stranger. I didn't know him beforehand. So quite...
Welcome back
raise hand.
to our stream for today, and this event has a special place in my heart because it is from my hometown, Hong Kong, 香港啊. So we have the final 6 players for the N8HK here at APT Taipei 2024. Final table is there are 6 of them. 最後6位嘅玩家. So now let's get to meet them. Okay. So first of all, in seat number 6, 6號位啊, he is also the chip leader with over 100 big blind. 有超過100個大盲啊. In seat 6, he is Lewis.喺5號位嘅咧 in seat number 5, he is Justin. In seat number 4,喺4號位係阿 King。係 in seat number 3喺3號位嘅，佢係 Jackson. His name is Jackson. And in seat number 2, he's also our short stack. 2號位嘅係我哋嘅短馬。His name is 阿全。And finally, in seat number 1 to complete the final table, 佢係 Kyrie. So this final table, all 6 players already secure a main event ticket for the APT Taipei main event. But here, they're fighting for more for the coveted trophy of N8HK across APT Taipei 2024. The opening blind is going to be 3,000, 6,000 with a big blind ante of 6,000. And now let's go back to the studio.
Thank you, Ray. I feel like I'm working for the CNN or something.
Back to you in the booth, he said, from our correspondent. Thanks very much, Ray Chu. Doing a great job, of course. Ray, your fellow Hong Kong compatriot, having fun introducing his countrymen out there. as we get a nice little smile and a welcome from the dealer.
That's our friend Venice, who is living in Taipei right now.
So you mentioned, Stephen, knowing some of these players. Care to tell us more?
Okay, well, that's on the... Okay, well, just hold on. Let's just see the... Let's just wait until they get started. So seat number 3 is... seat number 3 with glasses. That's Jackson. He's a absolute crusher online MTT. You know, making on average about over 150,000 USD a year playing MTT online. You know, he's like, you know, he will click on anything between $30 to $500 and just play all day. So a volume trader, as you might call him, a proper grinder. To the far right, that's Justin. Justin's been around for as long as I can remember poker. He's played live MTT a lot, but recently, well, during COVID, transitioned to a little bit more online. Look at Jackson.
I should point out, Justin approaching almost exactly $500,000 US in live MTT earnings.
Yeah, he's you know, good. You know, he's been around for a long time. If you go through his Hendon Mob, you see his first entry could be like, you know, 2010 or something. He used to play in Macau at events hosted by another poker operator. Yeah, so regular have you know, kind of bantered and mingled and dined with him many times. You know, all around good guy. Stanford graduate, actually, went to Stanford. So
wow,
can be that kind of clever. Oh no, stupid I meant.
Well,
so.
Guess who didn't go to Stanford, Stephen? No,
well, you did say yesterday. I didn't go to Stanford. I wouldn't know Stanford from Standard Chartered. You know, I wouldn't care. To me, like, they mean nothing to me. Like those Ivy League kind of ranking. I don't get it. Yep. So we have the Nitro 8 Hong Kong exclusive. So these players played a 1,200 entry buy-in event online. Which works out to be
150 USD.
150 USD. I should know that because, you know, I contributed towards it.
Oh, there you go.
Did I tell you I was getting off the plane? And then I was like, oh, is lay reg still going on? So, okay, it is. So I was waiting in line to go through customs, you know, immigration. So, okay, go on then. 4 hands later.
Donation. and we're grateful for it.
Yeah. And I saw another Nitro 8, kind of friend of a Nitro 8 from Hong Kong. I saw him lay retching as well, and he lost in 1 hand, so I won the last longer.
By the way, along with your donation, as we just called it, 164 entries, along with the generous add-on to the prize pool by Natural 8, is how we find ourselves here today. And by the way, speaking about going all in on hand 1, Sicko Doggy, aka Jackson, takes the spot with King Queen from the blinds. King Queen suited. Good timing. Wheel go, aka Justin. Cannot call with King Jack off. And we're off to the races. Jackson in a hurry to chip up to 19 bigs now after that well-timed 3-bet jam. We have 1 super shorty, 8 bigs. Comfortable stacks apart from that. Could be a fun one.
I think all these Nitro 8 exclusives are fantastic. They're like a sexy satellite. You know, like you always win the main event ticket, but you get to get on the TV table, and then you get all the merch and everything, and it's just something fun to do.
It's fun for us, definitely. We had the Natural 8 India one. That one had a twist. A couple of players couldn't make it due to visa issues, leading to some entertaining battles with some dead stacks. That's the kind of thing that keeps our day from getting boring. Of course, we had Natural 8 Taiwan just earlier today. Very well fought battle. Not the kind of, you know, online final table you expect. These guys were absolute ninjas making very, very good poker plays. I enjoyed it. Now let's see what Hong Kong has to offer, Stephen. What's your guess about the Hong Kong playing style converting into this final table here?
Well, Hong Kong, I without sounding like I'm biased.
No, you get to be biased this time. All good.
I think Hong Kong is possibly the best poker city in Asia in terms of average ability.
I did say you get to be biased, so I'll let that one go. But that's great to hear. I'm sure you know what you're talking about.
You know, we have Danny Tang. Like if you look at the live earnings or the placing of the final table lists and etc. Like last night, the Juices Wild event, out of the 8 final table lists, 5 of them were from Hong Kong.
I did hear about that. Thanks to Justin in chat for letting us know. Very impressive performance by Hong Kong.
You know, we have a lot of bracelet winners, WPT winners, APT winners. You know, I think the records they speak for themselves.
I'm going to need some help here, Stephen. I believe that's Lewis opening with the pocket jacks, but how do you think we pronounce his screen name?
Wulilia. Yeah, that'll do.
And a brutal situation developing. Jacks versus Ace King this early on. The Ace King is the short stack of Jackson. Relatively short stack anyway. 19 bigs. Just saw a 3-bet jam. How does he want to approach? Good 3-bet. Good jam.
Probably a 3-bet and then call off a jam.
Not worried about the opening range from under the gun with the Ace King.
Because there is Ace 5 suited in the 3-betting range.
Exactly. Lewis has a monster stack. Easily goes all in. So hand number 3. We have a flip. Could determine the fate of Jackson, aka Sicko Doggy. Needs an ace or a king to hang around.
So Jackson's story is interesting. A gifted child, went to University of Science and Technology in Hong Kong to do the top program, the global business program. Went to work for a consultancy firm for a little while and then decided to pursue a poker career. Bit like the opposite to me.
No help so far, Stephen. We might be looking at a Jackson elimination unless it's an ace or a king. 6 outs, going once. 9 is no good, so we do lose one of the best players online in Hong Kong, as you said. Seems to take it well. Does get the extra $150 as the 6th place prize pool and a main event ticket if he hasn't fired it already. I'm sure we'll see him in 1D. Bye-bye, Jackson.
Well, he did say he was going to buy me dinner this evening, so, you know, see you later, Jackson. And then we are down to 5. I mean, it would have been great if I qualified and got to play at the table. Not to Hong Kong.
I need to commentate over you playing. The amount of in-jokes and barbs I would make, knowing that you're going to watch it in the future.
Okay, I'm going to stop playing these exclusives from now on, just in case I qualify. And maybe we should do like a commentator special.
Oh yeah, a production game actually.
Yeah,
would be
how
super
about that?
fun. Nice little sit and go.
Get Ray Chu at the table. Greg?
That's a great idea. I'm just going to give you a little bit of insight after we see what happens here. The cutoff has jammed with ace-8 off. Completely reasonable, given the stack size. Looking for no resistance, ideally. None will be found in the small blind. And seems like we moved on to the next one already, as one of the players moves the button. Thank you very much. So, last night, we had 2 lovely streams. Afterwards, some of the production crew decided that playing some 5-cent, 10-cent cash game would be fun. And guess who cleaned up? Guess who ran like a god? The person who was sitting right next to you. $10 turned into a nice little $40 in the span of an hour.
Oh my god.
Running hot, baby.
Why didn't you tell me this morning? I thought coffee would have been on you.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I'm yet to get paid, maybe that's why.
So Rachel is saying a commentator special where you all commentate during the game.
Fantastic idea.
Busy, busy.
Maybe we can get Rachel to commentate. And we should just point out to the chat who Rachel is, by the way.
Well, that's my very dear wife. Victor Chung did say that yesterday. Or was it Fred? It's either Victor or Fred who said, you know, I was talking about Jeju and that Rachel really liked Jeju. And then one of them said, yo, get her into the commentary booth. I'm like, what? Sure.
By the way, speaking of Jeju, I think it's only fair to remind all of you watching, APT Jeju will kick off April 26th. Book your flights to lovely Korea. See us at the next stop. It's going to be a big one. Justin talking about a Japanese darts pro in the chat. I didn't know darts pro was still a thing. Maybe in the UK, but in Japan? Sometimes we think of what we do as esoteric, and then you bump into a darts pro.
Darts are popular in Japan.
In
and
Japan?
They really gamify it as well. It's all like arcade screen. It's not very boring, you know. Like it's just very fun.
Ah,
in Japan,
it's like esports or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Darts in the UK are still a thing, but they're the classic boring ones.
Oh, very boring. And they got chunky guys playing.
That's right.
It's almost like the prerequisite is to be hefty. Wu Lilia, Pocket Kings. The rich is likely to get richer. Just to remind our viewers, later this evening we have the APT Thailand exclusive, which is going to be full. Well, it's going to be filled with players who qualified to the APT Taipei main event and getting a chance to play on the TV table. So that'll be interesting. And then finally, the main event. The main event day 2 will start tomorrow. Our coverage should start around 4 p.m.-ish. They're going to play down to the money tomorrow, hopefully. And then we will continue our coverage on day 3 on Thursday. And then day 5, which is Friday. And then Saturday we'll have the final table. Wrapping the series up, we shall do the APT High Roller event. It's a 2-day High Roller event. It's like a closing event. The winner of which will win a beautiful Lion Trophy.
That's the pewter one, I believe.
Rose gold.
Oh, rose gold?
Maybe.
You know, there's been a lot of debate about this, and we're
You
not
go
sure.
ahead.
Could be bronze as well.
Okay.
They're all pewter-based, by the way,
Mhm.
as I mentioned, coming from a
Yes.
very world-famous pewter-based trophy company. All I know is that the main event trophy, appropriately, 24-karat gold-plated.
Okay.
And then, of course, we do give out, I believe it's a silver and a bronze one as well.
Gold, silver, and bronze.
Plated, at least. Beautiful, beautiful. Award-winning trophies. Look that up. I'm not kidding. You mentioned the Thailand event, by the way. Of course, quick shout-out to Thailand as an upcoming poker nation. Fantastic turnouts. Some superstars that we're all familiar with. Look at the scale of the APT Thailand qualifying event, Stephen. $30 buy-in with almost 800 entries.
Mm-hmm.
So the final 6 there have really battled their way through. Not that the ones you're looking at on the screen have not. 164 entries for the Natural 8 Hong Kong event. Much bigger buy-in. 1,200 Hong Kong dollars, about 150 US. Here we are, down in the final 5. Wulilia still ahead. There's the ace. When you're hot, you're hot.
When you're hot, you're hot. You're right. The
Turns-
rich is getting richer again.
Turns his opponent. Drawing dead. Comfortably value bets. Sunrun KL. Let's go. So his name is King, I believe? Sunrun?
Yep.
That's badass. Bottom stack, Ho Chun. Grinding it out. 8 bigs only. Everybody else fairly comfortable.
There you go, Justin Fairbanks, despite saying I am confident with my numbers, is now telling us, update on the main event, it will coast past the guarantee.
I didn't want to gloat, but I knew that.
I knew that too.
We appreciate you, Justin. And
Justin Fairbanks was definitely not expecting Flight C to have more players than Flight A. There you go.
Completely fair logic. A few things to consider, by the way. Obviously, this time around, the main event buy-in was a tad bigger. Flight A was on a Sunday, and you'd think it would draw the most people, but actually, Sunday also had a double stack event, fan favorite. So a lot of people firing Flight C, and indeed, hopefully, and will be firing Flight D as well, because the value in this event is just insane with a 2 million guarantee. Now likely to be exceeded, a record-breaking prize pool, only exceeding our own records from last main event and actually from last week. The 357,000 odd or so that Elky happened to win at the 25K Superstar Challenge. We appreciate the concern though, Justin. King 9 for Kyrie. Seems to have some plans. Hefty bet. And wheel will go, will not go anywhere. Checked with the intention of calling. Surely. Never mind. Way off. Bit timid in my opinion, has 50 bigs. Could certainly afford to peel one off. Figured he had some reverse implied odds with the flush out there already. Could have been essentially drawing dead. Could not improve, even if he did improve, perhaps, is what he thought, with the flush out there. Pretty timid, though, to check call Queen Jack off there. At top pair on the flop. Got shot to Broadway.
Well, before the stream, Justin was talking to me, we're chatting, and he was like, don't diss me too much. So I'm going to leave that with you, for you to do. I'm going to write down what I want to diss him about, and they can read it out for me.
I would never.
Thank you guys， 多謝大家收睇啊！呢個係 N8 香港嘅特別賽啊，獨家賽咁啊，成班香港人喺台北片啊！咁啊，如果喜歡呢條直播嘅話，咁啊俾個 like， 咁啊俾完個 like 之後呢，可以翻去 N8 香港嘅頻道呢，聽下 Cyrus 呢去。繼續做直播啊 Thanks for watching. Give us a like. Probably should subscribe too. And hit that bell for notification. So today is the most hectic schedule of our streaming schedule. 3 events being streamed today. We had the Taiwan exclusive, the Hong Kong exclusive right now. And then later on, there will be the APT Thailand exclusive.
You say hectic, I say bountiful. We had a fun stream for Taiwan, a fast one too, by the way. On account of 2 hands come to mind. The chip leader deciding to jam. Was it ace 3 off for approximately 40 bigs. Running into the ace king on the big blind. Made quick work of his own stack, unfortunately. That was Ray Lu out in third. Followed by the person who got granted the chips. 3-bet jamming king 7 off. I believe 40 big blinds deep once again into pocket 8s. And binking the king. That's the way it goes sometimes. Speaking of ramming and jamming, Wheel Go seems to be wheeling and dealing. Unfortunately, Wu Lilia, Lewis, put some pressure. 3-bet from the blinds.
Not so timid this time, right? Pocket 3s.
I like the aggression on this table. Queen 6 deuce is very favorable for the 3-better.
I don't think I've ever worn a shirt as loud as that. It's a good shirt.
I like it. I haven't either, but I'd love to. I'd love to have the confidence to pull that off.
You know, it's only been like maybe 5-6 years recently that I could find myself wearing a dark shirt. So I used to only have light blue.
Really?
White or kind of, you know, stripy kind of pajamas looking shirts.
Old school. That is a very old school fashion sense.
Proper trading shirts, you know? It's maybe just before COVID I decided I'm going to try some darker shirts. At first I thought, nah, that's not proper. That's not proper.
You're too posh, Steven.
That's not proper.
I like that you're finally getting into slightly casual mode.
Oh, I go casual. They know. Flip-flops and shorts. That's my casual.
So one street of value achieved so far by Lewis with the Queen Jack. Turned into trips on the turn, but he decided to trickily check it to Wheel Go. Now gets to bed, repping all sorts of bluffs. I suspect Wheel Go is more worried about the king than the queen at this point, with 2 queens out there already. A 3-bet, a continuation bet on the flop, arguably fairly standard till then. A check on the turn. I like that check a lot, by the way. And then a value bet that Wheel Go smartly does not pay off. And we move on to the next one, but talk about the rich getting richer. Has the table covered already. 872,000. Monster stack. Ho Chun, by the way, impressively grinding his sub 10 big blind stack.
Maybe not covered. I just did the quick maths. Maybe just
off.
not covered.
I believe you. I believe you.
I'm not wearing a trader shirt, so maybe my numbers are off, but since I've started wearing dark clothing, my numbers have been off.
Shout out to the women's event, by the way, Steve.
Oh.
53 runners in the smaller buy-in main event, and late reg is still open. Just $162 for this one. It's always fun. This is the second one we do in the series. That's how popular they've proven to be.
再一次多謝香港嘅觀眾啊！咁啊喺呢度睇一陣之後呢，可以過去 N8 香港嘅頻道繼續睇廣東話嘅旁述，因為唔係好方便係咁講廣東話。咁啊 Justin 而家攞 aces 啊 ，look at that， Justin with aces。 52,000.
I love that the aggression is relentless from the chip leader. He wants to be, and certainly is, the table captain, but this time around, Wheel Go. Justin has the nutter butters, as they say. Still a decision point. 4-bet or flat. The 29 big blind stack is slightly awkward. 4-betting looks so strong here, you just need your opponent to have a hand, but with the chip leader being the one 3-betting in position, certainly the range can be a bit wider. Would be pretty cool to see just a flat. Very, very impressive stuff. 124K in the middle, about a 1.4 SPR. Perfect spot with aces.
So, care to explain why it's good to flat aces there? Out of position?
Of course, you're not too worried about any flop when you have the best pair possible, and really 4-betting just seems so strong. You want to be doing it against a range that will call you off when you have aces. And with the chip leader being the one 3-betting, it was not necessary. Let me just take a moment to absorb what has just happened, though. Wu Lilia, the chip leader, has just drilled the turn. His opponent now drawing dead, the nut straight for King Jack off. All my theory about flatting aces seems to have backfired for Wheel Wheel Go.
Justin, yes? Is there a case for regret minimization of 4-betting that to minimize the potential regret, this situation?
Gotta deal with some variance to win tournaments, Steven. That's what I believe. There's always a case for regret minimization, but unless it's really going to be reflected in the payouts, I suppose the rational thing to do is to only worry about the money, not regrets. Can't be results oriented in poker, and wow. Wu Lilia with the 2 flush draws possible on the board, with all kinds of action killers possible, raises on the turn immediately with the nuts.
Fast playing.
How can Justin get away from his aces here?
He has got very good sense, actually, because Justin should have something quite strong on the turn. You know, there are all the kings, all the aces within his flatting range pre. So Wu Lilia is actually doing very well here, fast playing. Is he going to over-level himself, thinking, ooh, maybe it's a flush draw?
This is a tense moment. You wait all day, in fact multiple days, to get to the stage. You correctly flat, at least in my estimation, a 3-bet when you have aces with your stack. Goes check, check on the flop, the turn, connects all kinds of things on the board, and now you've been raised. What are you to do with aces? Mind you, he has 1 heart and 1 club when it comes to the aces, blocking both flush draws. Could be a key piece of information keep in mind here. Hands such as ace-9 of hearts, ace-queen of clubs, ace-10 of clubs, these are no longer possible for the chip leader to have.
And have you noticed the sizing of the raise as well?
Very, very milky, as they say. Wow!
Look at that.
What
That's
a fold.
my Justin.
What a fold. Making it look easy, come to think of it. Talk about losing the minimum.
So responding to Anthony Wong's comment, I think it's addressed to you. Are you going to do more women's events in the future?
Well, I certainly am, but I will recommend the APT follow my lead and do as many as possible as well.
Have you ever played in a women's event?
Oh, no. I know what you're referring to, where technically there's all kinds of controversies at the WSOP, but you cannot restrict people from playing. But to me, that's something that rhymes with a sick move. No need to engage in it. I get the principle. Just let some things go, guys. Have fun in your events. Let the women have a women's event.
May I make a confession?
Oh, you've done that?
Yeah, I've come second.
Steven.
I had to play. I had to pay 3 times the buy-in.
Oh, okay. You contributed to the prize pool. Gave it a fair shot. I like that rule, by the way.
Bracket 3. Automatically, like first bullet is bracket 3.
That I can get behind, actually. Seems to be a fair way to discourage people and encourage the likes of Stephen Lai, who want to troll and then almost ship it.
I didn't want to troll. I just wanted the trophy. And it's funny because a very famous poker player in Taipei called Serena, I was playing against her recently, And then she sheepishly said her first ever event was the women's event that I played in.
You really do have your hands all over the poker ecosystem.
Easy with the language.
Not hands. Your presence. Your gracious presence.
I get about, yes. King Queen suited, perfectly legitimate open. Jack Deuce off, perfectly legitimate fold. Another legitimate folder. Justin folds H3 off, and then we're on to the next hand. Hand number 14 coming up. It's shaping up to be Wu Lilia's final table. 125 big blinds. Now he covers the table.
Cracking aces will do that for you.
Impressive though, you know. Justin folding the aces there.
Very impressive. 500,000 USD in lifetime earnings. I can see why. Justin, aka Wheel Go.
AKA Lettuce Bro.
Lettuce Bro, that's right, you were mentioning that. I like that one too. Lettuce Bro is a good one. Sounds like a Pokemon maybe. So we've been trying to dissect some screen names, Steven. How about Ho Shun having the 4 and the 2 in his name? Ho 4 Shun 2? Does that mean anything to you? In Cantonese, maybe?
I'll ask him later why he had that name. No idea.
Okay, Lewis, relax. Ace King now? 125 bigs? Do you really need to pick up all the premiums? Looking through the other events of the day. Something oddly encouraging. If I asked you to guess how many runners the Big O got, chances are 60 would exceed your expectations, surely.
What's the buy-in for that?
Over 300, not even one of the smallest ones. People seem to like Big O. Big O, of course, is 5-card, pot limit Omaha, high-low. If you haven't tried it, I recommend giving it a shot. But I will just give you one starting rule. Do not play a hand without having a deuce in it. Please, for the love of God.
I thought you were going to say an ace.
And an ace. Ace is implied, but people forget about the deuce. You got to be drawing to the low. Don't get quartered like everybody else. The ace part everybody figures out, but then they start drawing to lows with the ace and a 3. Fishy, fishy.
So they are discussing whether they've played the main event yet, and Justin's actually qualified for day 3 already.
Wow. Online?
Online, on live, as they call it.
Yeah, maybe you could tell the audience about that in case they're not familiar.
So APT has a unique structure where they always make sure day 3 is where the money bubble, or where people get into the money. So at the end of day 2, you burst the bubble, the money bubble, and then day 3 becomes everyone. When you come back to day 3, everyone's paid. So they replicate the structure for an online tournament, and then you play all the levels, and then when you get down to the money bubble, which is 14.5%, if I'm not mistaken, you go straight into day 3. So from the comfort of your home, you play for maybe 12 hours for a day 1 and day 2 combined event, and you can fly to Taipei or Jeju or wherever the next APT destination is, straight in the money, playing day 3 live.
I think it's genius. That way you know whether you can, to say it frankly, afford the trip for some people who decide to qualify online.
But maybe because of time as well. Affordability might not be the money. It could be the time. You're saving a lot of time.
That is true.
And it's very generous for the operator to do that, because they're almost foregoing EV, because you are not staying here and playing all the side events, all the big O events, or triple draw $200 event. Like, you know, they're just being nice to you for giving you that opportunity, I think.
Sounds like the APT to me.
But they've been nice to us.
Certainly have.
So Rachel's asking whether I had to play my cards in a higher voice for the women's event. No. I did not. That's a Kermit kind of sound, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. How does Wulilia manage to check behind there? Flops top pair against top 2. Reduces 1 street for now.
Good kicker as well.
Yeah, he had a great kicker. Let's see if he can avoid further damage somehow. Sunrun needs to start piling chips into the middle. Lewis just has a keen 6th sense, deciding to go for pot control on the Queen 7-3 2 diamonds board.
Wow. He's thinking about folding.
No. Surely not. He's thinking about calling or raising.
Okay.
With the 5 coming in, smashing the big blind calling range. Goes with the flat call. The pot is shockingly small considering the holdings and the board. Some potential for an upset. A queen is an upset of sorts. The perfect card for Sunrun to somehow get plenty of chips in the middle. Perhaps the only card.
Wow, if he checks here, fireworks. Can he do it?
Would be an odd check. Lewis has played this like an ace high. Checking the flop in position. Calling 1 street. Something like ace 4, ace tray, ace 2 suited. Might work the same way. He wants to be betting his own holding, which by the way is the usual safe approach to the game. Now, can Lewis somehow not raise? Once again, he has a very strong holding. But he could think about what he would get called by were he to raise. Would he represent a lot of bluffs that could get light calls? Every once in a while he would run into the straight.
He's racing.
He is raising. Raising into the absolute nuts. One of the best feelings in poker. Surely what Sunrun is experiencing right now. And Sunrun really should use a time bank here to think about what Wulilia's range could be. Is it queen heavy? Considering the check back on the flop, certainly could be, considering that is what happened. Pocket 5s could be in there as well.
Yep. Putting in.
He goes all in. In terms of sizing, you might as well just go all in at that point. There's no difference. It's going to look super strong anyway. Just hoping his opponent has something like a lower full house, or indeed exactly the kind of hand Lewis has.
Maybe you can fold queen jack, but not pocket 5s or pocket 3s.
Yeah, you can fold queen jack, considering, though you're blocking the queen, so Sunrun's exact holding is less likely, but Sunrun certainly could have pocket 7s, 5s, and 3s, none of which you block.
Ooh, it's caught off. Wow. Can you see the bad news? You've got to do yeah, you got to expose some cards. Wow, what a setup.
Wow, that river completely negating the pot control that Wulilia had applied. Sunrun getting the max value. Lewis just got way too attached. Could not find the fold. Was not a believer. Did not block any of the diamonds. Clearly thought his opponent capable of making a counter move, although a 3-bet on the river is
always strong.
Very, very, very rarely a bluff.
Okay, so hindsight is 50-50.
Is it?
2020.
There we go.
Well, it's 50-50 for me.
Same thing.
You know, I mean, I'm still guessing. But do you think if he c-bet, he would have got away? If he c-bet that flop?
Change the whole line of the hand. C-bet the flop.
I think you could get away if he c-bet the
Trips
flop.
on the turn. Depends how...
Trips on the river, yeah.
Trips on the river, you're right. Probably check the turn or something like that. Tough to say, but that's the magic of poker. One decision, the game tree just completely changes. It's too complicated, Stephen. Why? If it was a little bit simpler.
Because they are unnecessary obstacles that you want to voluntarily overcome.
That's right. Your definition of what a game is. I love it.
So a friend of mine is a head of department, like professor in Finland, specializing in games, specializing in computer games. And then once in a while, I don't know, I'll write something on Twitter about my thoughts on games and stuff like that. And she'll be like, "What? You read that book? Did you steal that quote?" I was like, "Oh shoot! I thought I was just being like pretending that I made it up." And then obviously one of my friends actually knows her stuff.
Well, now it's going to be all tricky with AI. I think it's going to get instantly caught. So you write about games in your free time?
And well, no, just my thoughts. I like games, but not computer games exclusively, just games in general. I think it's such a weird human activity.
What a nerd.
Don't you think? It's just such, like
I completely agree with you, by the way. And most things are a game, by the way. As somebody who studied economics in an undergrad, at least, I loved my game theory classes. Perhaps no coincidence that I found poker. Yeah. But learning game theory, which is not just about games, it's a concept that's a lot more generic, just makes you realize most things are a game. Just the way most conversations are a negotiation, so to speak. Sort of like a metaphor.
Well, that's deep. Most conversations are negotiable. Ooh, that's very good. Never thought of it that way.
Ho-Chun has been patient. Blinds have gone up. Gets this one through. Fantastic result with the Queen 7 suited.
APT Taipei 2024 rise up 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 to grind it. Rise up 5,000,
A7 off, under the gun, the big blind plus big blind ante. Burden is coming on the next hand, I suspect. He finds the jam. There we go. Let's spin it again. Hope no one wakes up with a hand. If they do, hope to catch. Ooh. Pocket deuces, 18 bigs. In a high pay ladder structure, Stephen, I know you'd be saying this is a quick fold. What about in this situation?
I'll still fold, actually. When you see a deuce, you fold.
He does make the call, so we have a flip. Ho-Chun's been patient. Now he's at risk. Can he get rewarded for his patience?
Pretty good outcome, I think. A7. Getting to flip.
Not a bad flop, though. King, queen, 10.
Lots more outs.
Adds a few more outs. With deuces, you're always worried about being counterfeited. Never mind. Counterfeiting opportunities out the window. Just 4 jacks now, one of which has been folded. Might be down to 4 if we don't see a jack. An ace, unfortunately, does not cut it. So we lose our 5th place finisher, walking away with $250.
Well done, sir. So he told me a story the other night. I thought I didn't know him. So we were having dinner together, and then he kind of sheepishly once again said, "Yeah, many years ago, you bluffed me with Queen 4 from the small blind and showed." I was like, shit.
People never forget, do they?
All the bad things in life. It's like my history is like on the blockchain or something. Like people just remember crap that I did.
So I was telling you about a little cash game we played among some of the APT crew yesterday.
I am, first of all, offended that I wasn't invited.
Our apologies. It was a last-minute thing, which I'll explain in a moment. It was on Greg Goes All In's bed.
Right.
But I shout him out because he is an excellent, excellent poker dealer. He just loves it. And
does he have a tidy bed?
He actually had a mat to take care of proceedings, like a tiny felt. And he does the whole thing: box cut, riffle, wash, riffle, box cut. Sorry, I don't know the exact order, but seems something like it. And yeah, he's so good at it. And then we all sheepishly have to tip him at the end because he's just so good.
Did he play as well? Was he playing ND?
He did play as well.
I like the fact that he kind of emphasized his ability in dealing and not really talking about his ability in playing.
Actually, he was playing. He was commentating. He was dealing.
Commentating.
He's excellent. He's just exactly who you see, an all-round poker superstar.
Was he making content?
Not yet.
Okay.
He was way too tired. Let's just say he was a few layers of clothing lesser than he usually is.
Whew.
I'm making it sound very steamy. In reality, it was just a fun couple of hours, but
steamy could be fun.
Oh, that's right.
In fact, steamy usually is fun. You're making it sounding worse and worse by the minute.
You're talking to yourself, right?
Oh, I am.
I'm not doing anything.
I am. Truly am. I truly am.
A lot of people always ask Greg, apparently, whether the stakes that he shows in his home game on his content are real, often going up to thousands of dollars in pots. And indeed, he confirmed that they are. But you know what's cool is some of the APT crew, you know, the content team and others who are new to poker, they're sort of just learning. This is maybe their 6th, 7th, 10th time that they're playing ever. And getting way better than you would expect for people who are that new to the game, thanks to all the content they create and watch.
And you know why they're getting good quickly? Because they listen to us.
Oh, okay, well, here we go. Let's see if this works out, listening to us. Sunrun versus Wheel Go. Of course, Sunrun
I think you misunderstood what I meant. They listen to us and do the opposite.
Oh, do the opposite. I see. I see. Good call. I never know if you're being self-effacing or humble. Here we go. A 7 right on the flop. Wheel Go.
Justin.
Catches what he needs.
Running hot. He said, give me another 7 for safety.
This is about as safe as you can get without having your opponent drawing dead. No 8 means Justin doubles up. So we still have 4.
Go, Justin. I'm not going to translate that. It's very unfair to the RNG, random number generator. There you go, Justin climbing up back up to 17 big blinds. A lot less in much less into big blinds level, and which is a bit dangerous. Now it's up to 17. More to play for. Not these trophies. These are the main event and the high roller trophies. They're going to get something a little bit smaller. And if you notice all the merchandise, all the t-shirts, all the hoodies, they all look so great. The APT one,
yeah,
in different colors, smart, and the Natural 8 baseball caps.
You'll put in a good word for me to get some of that, right?
Go for it, I will.
It's cold in the booth. I need me some APT hoodies. And it's warm outside now, finally. The weather has turned. I need me some APT t-shirts.
And a baseball cap, perhaps.
And a baseball cap.
I have to tell you, I've never worn a baseball cap ever.
Me neither, actually.
Never.
Doesn't suit our heads, I think. Both of us rocking some giant noggins.
Sorry. So that's the best one so far?
Oh, wait just a second.
It's been 6 days. You finally made me properly laugh.
Here we go. Ace Queen off. The Ace King off. Once again, the blind versus big blind. Hands are just stacked with premiums. Resistance from the chip leader. These guys got into it. Is Sunrun a believer? His range is going to be super wide opening on the button. As a result, Lewis's range, 3 betting from the big blind, is going to be wider than usual. Ace Queen off performs fairly well, blocking the ace. You do not expect to be against Ace King too often. All that considered, goes with the call. Fortunate choice. They're very, very deep right now. Blinds are 5k, 10k, 540k remaining in the effective stack. And ace on the flop is just too cruel.
Payback time.
Payback time could involve getting all the chips in the middle. 4 SPR with 3 streets remaining.
Wasn't so long ago. Trip queens had to pay off a queen high full house. But you can't get away from this. Well, you can, maybe, with much difficulties.
I mean, maybe if you're Mike Postle, you certainly cannot get away from it right now. Sunrun probably loving life, has the queen of clubs to boot. Just does the look away call, I like it. Some reverse tells. Seems reluctant to even put some chips in the middle. 241k in the middle. With any sort of a safe turn, Lewis should start looking to set up some river jams. 8 is safe enough. Can't be too worried about monsters under the bed. Some sets are about the only hands that should be beating Ace King at this moment, given the action. Once in a while, maybe 9-8 suited. Certainly dominates enough of his opponent's range to start setting up for that river jam. $90k is what he chooses. Bit on the lower side. Would be a 1 SPR if called.
Probably targeting like 10s and jacks.
I have a feeling 10s and jacks are very likely to 4-bet, but more so than ace queen even. But you're right. That's exactly the kind of hand you want to target, considering you block the ace.
And kings?
And kings that would flat, just like aces were flatting the 3-bet earlier.
These internet kids get very sexy with their pairs in position.
Sunrun simply cannot hope to get away on this street. I'm very curious what happens. Some cards could be action killers. Clubs.
A queen?
Queen, of course. Maybe not the action killer, but action juicer. Something that puts a 4 to a straight. And 8 is actually unfortunate. It is a bit of a brick on this board. Like I mentioned, a couple of hands could contain an 8. 8-7 suited, 9-8 suited. That's really about it. Maybe the 8 of clubs could be in play, considering the flush draw on the flop. Lilia has set this up to have a 1 SPR on the river. Go small though. Small bet.
Yep.
As a result, quickly called. Sunrun avoids complete disaster, but takes a huge dent to his stack.
Still, you know, it was a 30 big blind
swing.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
If I could comment on the sizing at the end, like you said, he was certainly targeting all the pairs below an ace. When the flush draw missed, there is some merit to going polarized yourself, repping all kinds of missed draws, all kinds of bluffs. But he decided getting value from hands such as the one Sunrun ended up having was the way to go.
Probably needed to balance against the likes of 9-8, 7-8 from the button as well. Quite impressive. I am quite impressed by his play. No need to go all swingy actually, you know, it's a final table, small ball, grinding it up, just chipping away and making sure you have more chips than the other players instead of taking a big risk.
Well, he did lose a chunk of his chips with that misstep, calling it off with just trips to the 3-bet on the river. And as we've seen, not just on the final tables today, but even on some super high roller tables, once the chip leader starts having a downswing, you find that there's a lot of steam, a lot of tilt-driven decisions. Happy to see that Lewis, in fact, seems to have gone the other way here, like you said. Just kind of having a slow and steady small ball approach to it, even with a monster holding. This one should be over. Kyrie facing a limp. Raises and takes it down.
So here we have it. Lilia leading the final table with 99 big blinds. So many chips. Justin with 10-5 suited. Easy give up. 10-jack suited, that's an easy open. Jack 4 off, ace 9 off. Could be a cheeky 3-bet here actually. Short-handed. Button could open any 2 cards pretty much. Lots of fold equity.
Not to mention Lewis has been the most active player on this table, and certainly in position. With his chip stack, would be opening maybe any 2.
Decided to just defend his ace 9. Flopping top pair, but on a monotone board. Will Lilia is likely to bet? Nope. The likelihood was not as high as I thought. Turns a 5. Sunrun, it's got the check mark. Checks it. Inducing a bluff, perhaps. Bets 10,000. Micro-sizing, sexy.
He does have a lot of credibility in terms of delayed C-bets. He's been checking behind a lot of flops, thinking back to that trip queens versus queen 7 hand. Checked behind top pair in that instance. On a monotone board. Could have an ace for pot control. And a spade.
Bluff.
Not to mention
Is possible.
4 to a straight.
No.
Wow. Does
Gives
not
it
take
up.
the spot. Checks down jack high. Is too worried his opponent is always calling with a spade, I suppose.
And always as well. Like we're talking, you know, from the big blind. Could be any spade. A dent. A smallest ever dent.
Barely. One that you would not take to the mechanic. to get fixed. Oh, green hair again. Is there a green hair trend going on?
I don't know. Venice is here. Thank you, Venice, for dealing the first session of the final table of this exclusive event for Natural 8 Hong Kong. Sonny, another one of my girls.
By which you mean
Steven's Angels.
You do need to clarify these things sometimes, Steven.
No, just leave it vague.
Wait, look at this, by the way. I noticed that the APA looked fairly empty there. We're right in the middle of day 1C and 1D. So, a rare breather at the Asian Poker Arena. One of the two venues, by the way, for the APT. The other one just 5 minutes away.
Day 2 of the main event is going to make APA very, very busy tomorrow.
Last time around, we had to ensure that the feature table was being used as a regular table so that we could fit everyone. We only had the one venue at the time, and we had to play 10-handed on day 2. The APT smartly sorting out all those issues this time. Second venue, but we do only start streaming once the tables merge onto the one venue. So, to make sure you don't miss it, do me a favor, hit subscribe. That way you will get alerted on your YouTube or wherever you might be watching once we start streaming tomorrow. The guess the winner is now shut. We hope you took your guesses. What is the guaranteed amount for this APT tournament? Mr. Cracker asks in chat. If you mean the main event, 2 million USD.
That's a lot, isn't it? Is that a lot? That's a lot.
Not much you cannot buy with 2 million USD.
But just to clarify, though, the guarantee doesn't mean the winner taking home 2 million USD.
Yeah, of course. But it's going to be a chunk of change. I guarantee you that as well. Thinking back to last time around, Punat winning over 350,000 USD off a $1,500 buy-in. Of course, once we have all the registrations in at the end of day 1D, have a good sense of the payout structure. Back to the action. Pair in a straight draw versus the air of Justin. Has that key blocker that he can start repping a straight with.
28.
Even though his stack is tiny, he's willing to put in a fourth of it.
Doesn't, just because it's tiny doesn't mean he can make good use of it.
I'm just gonna let that one go. Keep it classic.
So the reason why I reacted so violently to your giant head jab is because my wife calls me a giant head all the time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the thing that she says.
Mine wasn't a jab, it was commiseration together, the two of us.
A double jab.
Double jab. Self jab and a jab.
It's like a long samurai sword. Just puts the
well, all people need to do is look at the thumbnail and they will confirm my allegation on both counts.
Accusation.
Both counts. Self-accusation as well. Interesting spot, by the way, Steven. Look at the SPR. Yeah, Justin, with the queen coming in, simply cannot risk his tournament life here. Sunrun takes a nice one with just a pair of 9s.
Sunrun taking a nice one. Like it? Still, I think Lilia is dominating the table.
Absolutely.
You know? Making some good moves. Not too many missteps.
One big one, but he could have certainly afforded it, considering he literally had almost the majority of the chips in play.
It was a tough one. hard to fold trips with a good kicker.
I wonder if it is a game theory optimal call. Queen Jack there.
It's difficult. But I think the solver would say, I don't know. I don't want to speculate that.
We might be getting too technical considering this stream, but usually, just so I can throw it out to the audience, you want to think about all the hands you can have in that spot, the odds that you're getting. If you want to play perfectly game theory optimal, if you are up in the range of hands you can have compared to the odds, technically you should be calling. Queen Jack was certainly up there, but the way the hand went, it's tough to be ahead. And now Ace King versus Ace King.
Chips are going in.
Man, Lewis wakes up with a lot of premiums in the big blind. Chips will go in thanks to Kyrie being relatively short stacked. But the rest of the table must be looking on. Just amazed at the amount of action Lewis is giving and generating.
Well, if they watch the replay of the stream, they will know that, you know, he's not actually been that out of line. Clubs.
Free roll. Ooh!
Another club.
Not like this. Well, to be fair, Lewis isn't at risk. Chop it up. That'll wake you up. Small chance of winning a free roll. Lilia still covering the table. Approaching a million chips. 4 out of 6 it says on the top left, but really what it should say is 4 out of 164 entries. 1,200 Hong Kong dollars was the buy-in.
Don't remind me.
Contributed by Mr. Stephen Lai from the booth as well. 1,200 Hong Kong is also the minimum prize, all the way up to 8,000 Hong Kong dollars. That's $1,000 US. All of these players got main event tickets, now playing for the prize pool and the trophy.
Thank you 各位觀眾收睇呢一條 Asian Poker Tour 嘅直播啊！咁啊，呢一個係 N8 香港嘅獨家錦標賽。本來呢，今日一開始嘅時候有6位嘅朋友啦打呢張 FT， 咁啊而家剩翻最後4位啊！如果想繼續聽廣東話嘅旁述嘅話，可以去 Natural 8 Hong Kong 嘅 YouTube 頻道。咁當然亦都希望你哋繼續留喺度聽我同 Vidu 講英文嘅旁述啦。咁啊，臨走之前啦，如果你哋真係過去 N8HK 睇廣東話嘅話呢，撳咗個 like 先，撳咗個 like，撳咗 subscribe， 咁啊，將來我哋嘅 Asian Poker Tour 嘅內容呢就可以彈俾你噶啦。多謝晒 ，thank you。So I said in Cantonese that you know, if you want to watch the stream in Cantonese, commentator in Cantonese, you know, you can go over to Natural 8 Hong Kong. But before you leave the stream, give us a like.
I know you're trying to make up for it at the end.
Parting gift.
I don't know, Steven. You telling people to leave? I'm just kidding, of course. If they love the Cantonese stream.
Oh, that's why we localize content.
Exactly. We just want people to watch and enjoy poker.
I think the more views across the board, the better. I think we're all working towards the same goal. There's no I in team or something like that.
Say more Dilbert posters while you're at it.
No idea. I used to just like switch off when I, you know, get into those workshops.
Corporate
they,
speak.
Yeah, they do workshops like that, right? Like team building and stuff like that. I'm sure you've been through 1 to 2 of those.
Plenty. Some HR trainings that I was forced into. I'm kidding. See the Chinese Texas Hold'em logo appear at the back. I haven't had a chance to ask you, at least on stream this time around. Any story to the naming of this particular club? It is a bit out there, if you think about it. CTP.
Well, okay, so the Chinese here would be ethnic Chinese. So in Chinese, the language is actually written as Huayan, which means ethnic Chinese. And being the only region, land, that is kind of filled with ethnic Chinese people, that is legal to play poker, I think they are quite proud to claim the name Chinese Texas Hold'em.
But kept Texas. That's what I like about it. Bringing the two regions together.
So Sino, Indo-Chinese food, is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, something like that.
So like a sweet and sour chicken nacho?
Well, I'm just imagining one of the Taiwanese locals perhaps in a cowboy hat.
Like instead of a Doyle Brunson, you have a Doyle Wang or something?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, Justin. Jamming his top pair. Is not going to get any action from Sunrun.
He essentially trapped, by the way, by not raising in the big. Could have easily jammed, given the number of blinds, and got an extra bet out of it. So well done by Justin. Some advanced stuff.
He's quite studied.
Stephen, now that I mention it, you and I can't do baseball hats, but maybe cowboy hats. That I feel we could pull off.
Well, in the summer, I wear straw hats quite often.
That's like one step away.
Like a Panama hat.
If I'm ever hiking, I prefer bucket hats. Need to go the whole way. Start saying howdy.
Howdy.
And call every lady ma'am, which, by the way, really works.
Does it?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know from doing it, but when cowboy characteristic type people do it to me, I feel a little tingle. Howdy, sir. Oh. Why, thank you.
How about if I go Northern English, or I love?
Or I love.
Love. Or I love. Would that work? Queen 8 suited from the button. Facing an open from UTG. Queen 8. The stack size not really allowing you to do much. Well, Lilia might not defend. That's a deuce. You got to fold. Got to fold. So the blinds are going up slowly, and the short stacks are getting shorter. And the chip leader doesn't seem to have that big of a chip lead anymore. Only 75 big blinds. Relatively speaking, of course, he's still got the highest ratio of the number of chips in play. But one hand of kings versus aces, you know, he could be crippled. Discipline for there you go, ace 3 suited. Justin puts the money in. Very fair. Nothing fancy here. Plain Jane standard poker. So the next elimination. Go on then. Give me a pick.
Oh, I could never. Justin has the shortest stack, but clearly the most accomplished, so To me, that nullifies it. Could be anyone. Anyone except William. That man is running pure. And playing pure as well. Oh, we have a question in chat, by the way. You're usually good for some giveaways if you can be the first to answer.
What is the upcoming series on Natural 8?
Get on it, chat.
WSOP. Says one of the commenters.
Same hand once again. One offsuit, one suited. Kyrie.
I prefer the offsuit one. You get 2 flush draws.
Right. Of course you do, Steven.
Don't you?
Pretending you don't know the math. I like it. What a hustler. We can see it on the screen actually. 48% equity for the offsuit one versus 52.
The math is wrong. Yeah. 2 flush draws. WSOP Super Circuit. Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive, brought to you by APT Taipei 2024. So the relationship between CTP and Hong Kong runs very deep. I first visited the original CTP in Taipei. It was a room filled with maybe 6 tables.
Wow.
And one evening I walked in, and I saw Texas Hold'em being played. So I sat down, shipped the event.
Oh, really?
Without, I didn't know anyone there. I didn't speak the language very well. And then David Tai, the owner of the CTP, came and talked to me, and then that developed into a very beautiful relationship between HKPPA and the CTP.
Wow, what history. And 6 tables, you said. Look how far we've come. Here we go. Justin calling it off.
Safe.
Oh, an 8 on the turn. Oh, Lilia just running way too pure, as I said. Now a queen needed to undo the damage. Otherwise, we do lose Justin, and an 8 for the final needle. My word.
He hit trips again. This time he managed to take down the pot. Goodbye, Justin. Enjoy your day 3. Have a bit of time off. Maybe play some other events tomorrow, because you are directly in day 3. That will happen on Thursday. So you got the whole day off tomorrow. Plenty more events you could play. Plenty of high rollers you could play. I think that's the beauty of on live, isn't it? You just get a free day or 2. To get an extra day that you can do other events.
Yeah, that's right. You get the 1 day gap. You also get to essentially participate in a lot of the mixed events that maybe could warm you up to get back into the zone. What I love about the APT, especially now that the series are just getting bigger and bigger with so many events, it's almost like being online. Oh, wait just a minute. A little display here. That was 2 fun outfits. Not sure I grabbed which cultural significance.
Maybe they were advertising for the Jeju series.
Ah, okay.
Could be Korean.
Even if they were not. Shout out to the Jeju series coming up in
very good.
A month and a half, 26th of April. Check your calendars and check the website, apt.poker. Bit of a goth outfit also, it felt like.
Anime goth. So I've just been told a funny story at the other venue. One of the high rollers thought he registered for the main event, sat down, hasn't played a hand, and then start counting his chips, and then asked the dealer why he's got given so many chips. Oh no, so few chips, because the starting stack is 40k in the main event, and he was only given 30k.
Right.
So he was going, oh, I think that's a mistake here. And then was very quickly told that
Which
the
event?
mistake was his.
Which event was he at?
So high roller. So he
High
sat down
roller.
with the high roller.
So did he, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess?
No, he actually got a refund.
Oh, that's
And,
nice. Man, the APT is super player friendly. Which reminds me, as I was saying, with all the events we have, it's kind of like being online, where if you do bust out, unlike a usual live tournament series where you'll probably have singled out a couple of events you want to play every day, you can just hop into, it's like you can just go through the lobby as you do online and just be like, okay, well, let's grab a coffee, grab a lunch, and then let's play this one next.
So the CTP has their own event called the Taiwan Millions Tournament, TMT. And then it used to be held in a smaller venue, maybe with 15 tables. And the venue was so small that one time I multi-tabled 2 tournaments at the same time.
Running back and forth? Or was it even difficult?
And may I
oh, here we
humbly
go.
tell you,
don't tell me both, Steven. Did you cash both?
I won both.
Shut the front door. That is bonkers.
Yes, Justin Fairbanks. Well, the dealers and the floor staff, they are very professional. You know, the CTP, and obviously the APT operators, they're as professional as you're going to get.
Justin, it is a well-oiled machine, my friend. One that you will see personally whenever we have you in person.
Come to Jeju, Justin Fairbanks. Come to the booth.
Yeah, you are uniquely welcome to join us in the booth. We'll give you a tour.
We might finally have someone saying something sensible.
And there were 3. Lewis, Kyrie, and King.
That's an interesting comment. The APT is running more events than the World Series in 1/8 of the time.
Wow. So true. Queen, Jack of Diamonds. Very aesthetically pleasing. Kyrie has been limping in the small blind as a strategy. Good opportunity to balance that. 20 big blind stack though. Really all options on the table apart from fold. Can flat with the intention of jamming to a raise, and my word, he might just have the opportunity. Ace-5 suited in the big blind off 22 bigs. As I was saying, Kyrie could flat with the intention of 3-bet jamming if raised. Wow, sun run. Checks behind the ace. Bit timid on both fronts perhaps. Can't say for sure what Kyrie would have done if facing some heat, but sun run. Very deceptive with the ace high. You'll usually see a raise from the big blind with the suited ace. The board is low, dry, and paired. Kyrie has 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Could think of himself as a bit underrepresented, even though it's just queen high. Did limp pre-flop. Wants to evaluate a diamond. Would be the perfect card to continue to be interested. The deuce, perhaps the opposite. Wheel draw now for Sunrun. Made a protection bet on the flop. Now has a lot of equity. Would not want to get blown off it in case his opponent has a 7 somehow. A check behind for pot control maybe. Trying to get to showdown with an ace. There it is. Fairly standard stuff so far. And a 3 is a great card for the ace high. 7s and 3s with an ace now. Most likely going to be the best hand. Kyrie needs to be worried with Sunrun checking behind. He's likely to have showdown value, but he just gives it up. I think we have the end of the hand here.
Because it's going to be it was going to be a bet and a snap, right?
Definitely. Sunrun was going to snap with ace high.
Speaking of snapping, there's a slapping on Greg Goes All In's channel. It's the latest video. Okay, I'll watch that later.
Greg and Elfin, our lovely presenters, shooting a funny sketch.
Wow, betting like a micro-sizing, 1.5. Ooh, queen high.
Very nice bet, sir.
That's very thin.
Welcome to Value Town. Population, Kyrie.
So, Walilia? Still dominating the table.
These players certainly have settled in, eyeing the top prize of $1,000 and the trophy, surely. But seem to be happy to just take their time, play their cards, make the right moves. Again, mentioning the Taiwanese version of this event, the National 8 Taiwan final table, which we had at about noon today. It was right at this stage that players got mighty frisky. Saw some 40 big blind button champs. Actually with this exact holding. Not exact. Ace 3 offsuit, I believe it was. Ace 3 of hearts now. Easy open. Suited ace is extremely strong. Three-handed. Ace deuce might seem strong. It's never too strong. Could be a candidate to 3-bet, blocking the ace.
It's not ace 5 though, is it?
It's not ace 5. It's not GTO solver approved.
Good fold.
Seven for defense and flops best.
Backdoor, runner, nut, flush draw. Can't give up just yet.
Could c-bet, could check. Try and realize the equity you just mentioned. Goes for the ladder, and there's the equity. I like this. Wulilia knows the pair is likely to be good after the check on the flop. Goes for that 1.4 big blind bet. Wow. Excuse me, sir?
Interesting.
What kind of ninja discipline is this?
Interesting.
Not drawing to the nut flush. even super ultra high rollers draw to nut flushes and justify implied odds in their head. But the board was spared. Just doing it old school, poker textbook style. I know this is going to sound facetious, but that might be the fold of the final table and fold of the day. Yeah, he could have made the nut flush, but look at the percentages. Just didn't have the odds. Let's go.
This is good poker. Ace 10's off. Pretty standard open from the small blind.
Big hands here. Ace 10 off in the small. Queen Jack suited in the big. 14 bigs for the Queen Jack suited. And only flats facing the open from the small blind. Good timing. Was certainly getting called off if he jammed, but certainly would have expected a 3-bet jam here.
It's a good hand to realize and being in position. I think it's a good flat. Oh, now it's even better. Hitting the top pair on the rainbow board.
There's the realization you just mentioned. In comes the microsizing. Under 2 bigs is the bet. Needs to find a flat call here. I know it seems like I'm saying this because I can see Wulilia's cards, but top pair do have the 1 over. Really, you're only afraid of aces and kings coming out on the turn. Board is rainbow, not too many straight draws possible. A great flat call. Nice little safe turn card there in the form of the 4 of clubs. And now look at the SPR, 176k in the middle, 162k in Kyrie's stack. By flatting, you keep your range wide. Wulilia could have wanted to blow off a lower pair than a jack, perhaps some sort of a straight draw.
Checking with the intention to check raise or check fold?
Check fold, it seems like, given the SPR.
By the way, I was talking to the winner of the Influencers Challenge last night, Han Fram. Saw him earlier today. He busted the day 1C flight, wanting to go to play day 1D, and then realized he had commentary commitment for APT Thailand.
Oh.
So his dream of winning the main event is over for now.
Well, GG. Well done on winning the APT trophy from the Influencers event, though. Must be nice.
He played well.
Very well.
He played well. And I also spoke to Jason, the runner-up of the event, and he said he got so confused during heads up. He kept saying he had no idea about sizing.
Wow, he calls it off. Talk about keeping ranges wide by flatting. Wulilia gets the horrible news. 7% drawing to just an ace.
That's super out of line.
Was hoping for all kinds of draws. Straight draws, all you would be ahead of with the ace 10. Flush draws as well. Certainly out of line. Just spew it off a bit with the ace high call there. But he can afford it. Still has $750,000 in chips. And Kyrie is back in this. 31 bigs now.
Junkar Y says question mark. No idea what that means. Question mark indeed. Have you seen much chatter on Threads, the new meta platform on poker? So Twitter is obviously a lot of, poker conversation going on.
X, you mean, I believe?
X it is. Threads? Are people talking on Threads yet?
Sorry to say, I'm not on the platform actually. Threads. I have no idea. I'm a 2+2er for life. Hey, Anthony in chat pointing out that Han Param can register on day 2 directly. That's a great point.
I will text him right now.
Day 2 gets you, I believe, 25 bigs you mentioned, Steve.
Correct.
Not too shabby. And it's exactly for scenarios like this. Today, of course, is a Tuesday. We've had Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday in terms of day 1 flights, but a lot of people could be flying in for an extended weekend beginning on Wednesday. That's going to be the start of day 2, so registration is open till the start of day 2. Thanks for that, Anthony, in chat.
You'd be wild to defend your 7 deuce suited. I suppose 7 high is better than 6 high.
I think 7 deuce being the worst hand is a conspiracy as well. It's so obviously 3 deuce. Hey, Willilia no longer having the table covered. 50 bigs versus the 55 collectively that he's fighting. Still a lot of chips, but now seems a bit vulnerable. If he was to get halved and one of his challengers to get doubled, tables would essentially flip.
Pocket 5s. Can open here.
Proper hand.
A proper hand. What isn't a proper hand?
That's a good question. You know, a 7 gapper. So what is that? 9 deuce, 10 tray, jack 4.
So 7 deuce is a proper hand.
Oh, another proper hand. My oh my. Lilia doing what he best does. Getting good hands in the blinds. Wow, no raise. These two had their tassels, but I suspect a 3-bet from the blinds could have gotten at least a call and maybe some pushback. 10-10-3 is pretty much an action flop for these holdings. 2 10s makes the potential of one of them having one all the less likely.
You definitely have to deny all the Broadway cards.
Exactly. 2 spades on the board as well. And they both beat the biggest undercard on the board, the 3 of spades. It means both of them should feel fairly confident about their hand. Proceeding with a bet and a call.
Ace. An ace. Both players trying to deny the Broadway cards, and then one comes.
Both pretending they're not bothered by it, even though they are.
Check, check.
An ace would be funny.
A 9 is quite inconsequential, actually, yeah.
I was rooting for an ace, so it would be 6 high versus 5 high in terms of kickers. Lilia gets the check mark. And I suspect is in check call mode.
Depending of the sizing of the river.
How about 0?
Then it's the check mode. There it is. $54 big blinds. Just about covering the table. 27 plus 25 is indeed 52. So 54 is bigger than 52. Talking to myself now.
So how about those flip-flops and socks that we just saw in the frame? Not to call out somebody who probably did not expect his bottom half to be in the frame, but personally I'm a fan of the much maligned look.
He's picking up hands again. Lilia. Ace, queen off. Open it up. $50K. Ooh, that's a big raise. Queen 9's a bit hard to defend. It's a bit flattered though. Quite hard to defend, but not hard enough.
You're in position. Might think that a queen or a 9 on the flop would be ideal. You can see not. Ace 9 6.
Ooh, that's not nice.
Engineered to get some value out of Kyrie.
Bet in the call. Micro sizing. Nope, not that small. 38,000. Isn't it nice to have a local person speaking the local language for the exclusive event? You know, it's perfect. You know, just tell the players in their own language.
Yeah, it's fantastic. You're referring to the dealer.
Yes,
of
yes,
course.
yes, of course,
But
yeah.
also you, Stephen.
Well, I can't tell them, right?
I mean, for myself, every time I need a translation of what the players get up to.
Very useful. I feel useful. Turns a 6. Doesn't really help.
I heard there was a hand going on.
Good evening, Greg.
Hey, Stephen Lai, what's going on here?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Gregory.
I see a pair of 9s versus a pair of aces. Versus a pair of 6s on the board.
I heard that was a game of poker that I was invited to.
Huh? Oh, the only game of poker I see is the one on the screen that we should focus on. Hey, Stephen Lai. So, tell me, update me. What's going on in this tournament? I see it's a natural 8 influencer challenge, yes?
No, they are Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive players.
Incredible. 3 players left. 6 to start. 2 outs for Karivi.
Rivers a 4. Inconsequential.
Inconsequential 6s and aces. Queen kicker is better than 6s and 9s. Ace kicker. Lilia will check. Check back.
Top pair is good.
Top pair is good.
So Vidu was full of praises of your ability as a dealer.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Have you been like were you a trained dealer or did you?
People assume so. People assume so a lot. But no, I was just really bored during the pandemic, and I started watching this YouTube channel called True Poker Dealer or something like that, and they just had like it's like part 1 of 20 how to poker deal, and just watched all of it, and just started just learning how to deal by myself, and like I'm a pretty sick dealer. I'm better. I can say with confidence I am better than 96% of the dealers I meet at casinos. Yes, I am very fast and I keep action up. Hey, Steven, here's a little quiz. What is the fastest? What makes a dealer fast?
What
is
makes
it?
Dealer
the way
fast?
they pitch, the way they shuffle.
I personally think if they don't make a mistake, they would be fast.
No mistakes. Well, the answer is it's keeping action up. That is the most time-wasting element of the poker, of playing poker and poker dealing. It's not the shuffles, even though I can do a 5-second full casino wash and shuffle.
Is that a Guinness World Record attempt?
I don't know what the Guinness World Record would be, but I guess I could be the first to set it because I really doubt anyone. I feel like most people have a life and wouldn't attempt to get a world record at dealing cards. A wash, riffle, box cut, riffle, one-handed cut. That is
one-handed
full
cut.
Casino shuffle. One-handed cut because it's very difficult to manipulate.
Correct.
A one-handed cut. Hey, we got a pocket deuces here on the button. Sun run in the big blind will defend the queen 9 offsuit. So we're heads up to a flop. Button versus big blind. The most common spot you'll find in MTTs, button versus big blind. It's one of the first things you study as well. Aside from pre-flop, one of the first post-flop positions spots you'll study. Jack 7-5, 2 diamonds. We got a check. Bet with the pocket deuces. Fairly high c-bet frequency board. Under pair is a great candidate to bluff with. Can get better hands to fold. Pocket 3s, pocket 4s, 5x. Also serves as good equity protection against the 6 overs. Gets the fold. And a fine play there by Lilia.
He's been dominating the table.
Absolutely.
His chip leadership.
More than half of the chips in play. Yes, the chip leadership.
Chip leadership.
You're talking about regular leadership. Got chip leadership.
So what have you been doing today then, Greg? Have you been editing or filming?
I made an incredible piece of content with Elfin, my co-host, and Julian
I saw that.
Semilia, who is our editor, one of our editors and production people here with the APT. And it's so funny. I'm so happy with how it came out. It's basically the Taiwanese drama that nobody asked for. They were like, hey, Greg, can you make a video to promote the main event and the main event live streams? I'm like, would you like a Taiwanese drama? I didn't even ask. I just did it. And it was great. The first, 15 minutes has, 2,000 views. So go to Instagram.
Did you get cancer and then got cured and then got cancer again? That's what usually happens to the Taiwanese drama.
No. We're saving that for Korea. APT Jeju, April 26th to May 5th. You want to learn more about APT Jeju? Go to apt.poker. What a segue.
Here is a pitch to you.
Yes.
How about the Lion Trophy reenacting the Lion King? So like a stop motion.
That is great. And you know what? It's really suitable now because there was a meerkat at the Asian Poker Arena yesterday. Someone literally brought their pet meerkat to the tables. I've seen some interesting card protectors in my life, Steven. I've seen little Marios. I've seen people use lucky coins. I've seen people use books.
I've seen people using trophies.
But never have I ever seen a meerkat
as
a card
protector, surely.
Well, they bite.
So what? The dealer reaches out to take your cards and the meerkat bites you?
That's the purpose of a card protector, is to avoid the dealer mucking your cards.
Right, I'm glad I didn't take the...
I'm clapping my hands for emphasis, Steven.
I'm not becoming a dealer.
I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Syllables. So dangerous. Getting bit by a wild animal.
73 people watching in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. But 41 likes. Fantastic to see. Folks, we're on the road to 10K subscribers. We're trying to get there. You're going to get us there. So please hit that subscribe button. Hey, stay loose, play 7 deuce. Got some blind and blind action here. Gonna limp in with a suited 7 deuce. Fairly reasonable. Ranges will be very wide, blind versus blind. Especially when you're 3-handed. You're getting blinded out every 3 hands. We're going to see a call. We're going to see an option being checked back. As the flop comes 10-3-3. Incredibly dry board. No flush draws available. No straight draws available. Only some backdoor flushes for Lilia in the small. And pretty much the top of his range here for Kyrie Ivy with top pair. 8 kicker. If you want to get value from a super wide range on a super dry board, you gotta bet small. 60K in the pot. Gonna go for a third pot bet. Super reasonable. No float with the 7 high backdoor hearts. Check, bet, fold. Lilia, top of the pack, 51 big blinds.
Covering the table.
Yes. Tell me about the prize pool, if you will.
8,000 Hong Kong to win this. So that works out to be just under 1,000 USD.
Winner take all.
No. So that's the second prize of about 750, and then 500 coming third.
Amazing.
Everyone's locked up a main event ticket.
Wow. Sounds like value. And who do we have to thank for all of this value being provided and sponsored?
Oh, sorry, Natural 8.
Oh, Natural 8. Yeah, I get my Stephen Lies and #1 online poker sites in Asia mixed up all the time.
The reason I said that was because I got off the plane, lay reg, 4 hands later, I contributed my buy into this prize pool.
Oh.
So I made a contribution.
Nice.
With a realistic possibility of winning it.
That's the circle of poker, you know? Someone dies to keep the other alive.
That's why I said...
That's nature.
That's why I said sponsored by...
Sponsored by Stephen Lai.
Very quietly, Stephen Lai.
Silent sponsor.
Along with 150 odd other players. Because the event had attracted 160 odd entries.
Okay.
Only 6 of them qualified.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Well, online poker and poker in general is booming in Hong Kong.
Amazing.
Same as anywhere else in Asia.
Look at that card protector. It's a...
Pig.
2 pigs, 1 big one, 1 small one, wearing 3D glasses. I didn't think I would be saying that sentence today. Off to a flop, we got trips for Lilia on the button versus 2 overcards and a backdoor flush.
We'll get a bit of action, actually.
Range is very wide. Both players with a lot of 7Xs. Big blind probably with more 7Xs, but Lilia here with the trips. 5-4 kicker currently. 20K bet into 110. Less than a 5th pot bet here by Lilia. Just begging for some value. And Sunrun Killa, KL, will oblige.
King is his name. His name is King.
King with the King Jack, turn 8 of hearts. Wow, Lilia now picks up a flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
And a gut shot. And a straight flush gut shot draw.
And a full house draw.
And a full house draw.
Basically the world.
And King with King Jack high in the big blind. Contemplating a bluff? A check? A dog? A check it
He's
is.
actually been very conservative. So a check would have been...
Plays in flow.
In character.
6-4 gets there is the most obvious open-ended straight draw. Lilia does block that. Also has the world. How to get more value? A stack of chips. 20 blues it seems. Out in the middle. 100,000. Big bet. 100 to 150. That's 2/3, friends.
5 big blinds. If you look at it that way.
5 big blinds. A third of Sunrun KL's stack to call. Not gonna call anymore with the 2 overs. And a fold there. And a nice pot there for Lilia. As the rich just keep getting richer.
Bossing the table.
Table boss. End boss.
Chip leadership.
Chip leadership. Chip, chip, hooray.
So we are slowly approaching our first break. A few more hands to go.
Someone's asking for payouts. Great question. Up top, 1,000
American dollars.
and 750 for a second.
500 for third.
And the buy-in?
Oh, that's cheap. 1,200 Hong Kong, which works out to be 150 US.
150.
150, yeah.
I see, I see. All the players have at least 3x their money here. As Kiraivi picks up pocket sixes on the button.
But don't forget, they all get their travel expenses paid for.
And a main event seat. All sponsored by Natural 8, the #1 Asia poker site. And a small partial sponsorship by Stephen Lai, my co-commentator, who bought into this event.
Stupidly. I think when I bought in, I had 9 big blinds or something.
Okay, off of 14 big blinds, Kiraivi will go for an open on the button. Sunrun Killa. I don't know why I read it as Killa. Sunrun KL.
King.
AKA
Sunrun
King. With ace-5 offsuit on the small blind. Will
in.
jam. Button will be opening wide to steal the blinds. As a result, the small blind can 3-bet slightly wide as well to exploit that. But looks like it's going to be
all in and a call.
A bet, an all-in, and a call. So, folks, exciting times.
When
Blood
you see an
at
ace,
stake.
that's 30%.
That's right. Kiraivi all in for his tournament life with the pocket sixes as the flop comes 9, king, 8. Big blind would have had the best hand. Folded a king
very
pre-flop. 3 outs left for Sunrun KL.
Pairs up the 8. Lots of
Counterfeit outs now.
counterfeit outs.
Any 9, king, ace is good for Sunrun KL. Kiraivi and will hold.
Well, here it is.
And looks like Sunrun KL actually was covered there. And so that
Let's just
will be
let's just
GGs.
wait. Let's just wait because sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah. So just wait.
Okay, we're gonna wait. I just got excited.
I know. Hold the horses.
Holding my horses. They are tethered. Just getting an official count. It's the worst feeling. Worst feeling in poker. When you stand up because you think you've busted, start walking away. Someone goes, hey, wait, you might have chips behind. You walk
have
all the
half
way
a
back
small
to the
blind.
table. No, even worse. You walk all the way back to the table and they go, nope, you're covered. And so you have to walk away again. Unfortunate.
That's a video idea for you.
Oh, thank you. Write that one down too. Again, folks, the production team and I just released a sick video.
Yeah. See.
Oh!
Not covered.
Look at that. Inside pointy bracket. What do you call that sign?
Less than.
Yeah, I feel like there's more technical term. You know, there's inside bracket, outside bracket,
Yeah,
right? Inside pointy bracket, 1 big blind. Wow.
That is not the right name for it.
Well, you know, I don't see you coming up with other solutions, Steven.
Less than.
A less than sign?
Yeah.
That feels like that feels too colloquial.
Okay. Sorry.
Wow. But how the turntables, less than 1 big blind. But hey, folks, we've seen wilder things happen. At an all-star showdown, the person who took it down had less than 2 big blinds at one point. So, folks, anything is possible. Boom! All in with the 10-6 off for King, Sun, Run, KL, and ooh, Lilia in the small blind with ace-king offsuit. Will raise to 60. With less than a big blind, Sunrun jam is pretty inconsequential. And Ulilia can just play his hand as if he was heads up here. Small blind versus big blind will raise to 60k. Kyrie Ivy in the big blind now. Jack 10 off. Fine hand to defend. So, folks, we are 3 ways to a flop.
Okay,
Sunrun
I'm going to
KL.
tell you what
All
that
in.
symbol is called. It's called strict inequality.
Huh?
Well,
It's
it's
called
less than
strict inequality.
Yes, less than.
And it's Oh,
meaning
interesting.
it's less than.
Wow. Very cool. Hey, we're learning things, folks.
Strict inequality. Sounds like the world to me.
That is. Wow, we learned a lot of things today. Not only are we learning about poker, we're learning about symbols and socioeconomics.
Society, yes.
Yeah. Off to a flop, 7-5 deuce, 2 clubs here. Both players have not made a pair. Very hard to do in poker. Ooh, Lilia with the best of it with ace king. Does have the ace of clubs. We'll check over to Kyer Ivy.
70% equity. Cannot complain. 3-way.
I like that you rounded up. Good man. Check, check. Off to a turn. The Queen of Hearts. Neither player with a pair. Likely will be a first to bet, first to get kind of situation. Ooh, Lilia. We'll bet the ace king. And a fold. And Sun Run KL. All in for tournament life pre-flop. Looking for that triple up. Perhaps quadruple up with the big blind. I think not even. Still live. Sun Run KL needs a 10 or a 6 to stay alive. The river is a 7 of diamonds, and Sun Run KL is eliminated here from the Hong Kong Natural 8 Influencer Challenge.
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
Yes. It's not influence. It's like a Hong Kong exclusive.
Hong Kong exclusive. Well, if they weren't influencers before, they are now. After 3 hours of TV time, you can do anything. Congratulations on making it this far, representing Hong Kong.
I think we're going to head for a break. Coming back. One more hand, okay. We're going to have one more hand before we take a break.
One more hand before the break. Could it all be over in the next hand? Possibly.
2.5 to 1. So, all to play for. One double up. We'll switch the chip leadership.
Wow, look at those lions. There used to be a silver one with them too, but Isaac Haxton took that one down.
Yeah.
Won it and was immediately like, can you guys ship it to me? I can't take this to Jeju with me. I have a flight in 4 hours. And we said, yeah, anything for you. Because that thing's massive. It won't even fit in luggage. Because it comes in they don't just give you the trophy. They give you the trophy with a box. And that box was like the size of like a dog kennel. like not like a Great Dane dog, not like a Chihuahua dog, like a mid-range dog. It said mid-range dog like it was a car. But now, folks, we are heads up. Hand 49 of the Hong Kong Natural 8 non-exclusive challenge.
Well, exclusive.
But like
exclusive to Hong Kong players.
Exclusive to Hong Kong players. I understand. Yeah. Non-exclusive to like any Hong Kong player, but like exclusively Hong Kong.
Exclusive Hong Kong. Exactly.
Semantics is so confusing, Steven. 977.
King High is good.
King High is good. Back doors for Wu Lilia. Hong Kong on Hong Kong violence. Heads up.
Like a John Woo movie.
Yeah. Good old John Woo. I'm more familiar with John Hughes.
Well, it's Hong Kong violence. John Woo.
Ah, cool.
Right?
John Hughes, 1980s movies.
But Hong Kong violence.
Very white, Stephen. I am from Canada. I'm ethnically Asian. I'm trying to say I don't know who John Woo is.
I know, but
please
I'm
educate
just trying to tell you. No, because he was talking about Hong Kong violence. So he's like the godfather of Hong Kong gun martial arts.
He's Hong Kong Tarantino. Why didn't you just say that?
Well, you're too white.
Look at the back doors. All of the back doors coming for Uli. The 6 of hearts, a perfect card, giving him a gut shot and a flush draw.
Is this going to be over? This is the last hand, is it?
The last hand before the break.
Oh, before the break.
I don't see.
Spoiler alert. No.
And 10 high for Uli Lia.
I thought the 4 made the straight, but no, it was the 8 he was looking for.
Yes, TMOS, too many out syndrome. And now, here you are, 130k pot with 10 high, and you're like, how did I get here? But look, this is how you take the pot down. You have the worst hand. You bet. You think that your opponent will fold a better hand. King high is better than 10 high. 50k bet to 130. Will it do the job? Yes, there's one thought that, oh, it's so small, how can he fold? But another thought, oh, it's small, so it must be value heavy.
Oh, don't level yourself. You're over leveling.
Me?
Yeah, you're over leveling. It's a simple calculation, right? You know, can you beat your opponent 8 times? You know, you have to be broken. You know, if you want to break even, you have to win 1 out of 8.
But you know what they say, Steven? Think long, think right. You know it's
That doesn't rhyme.
correct because it doesn't rhyme.
If it doesn't rhyme, it cannot be correct.
I'm a poet, and I didn't even know that I was one. King high for Karaivi facing the bluff. Looking to make a hero call.
I didn't realize that you wrote poetry.
Wow! No way!
Yeah, you made
no way! Makes the hero call.
Very good.
Incredible call there by Karaivi. But folks, we are going to go on a break. When we come back, we just might see one of these gentlemen take down the Hong Kong Natural 8 Challenge, winning 1,000 USD. So do not go anywhere. On behalf of Stephen Lai and myself, we'll be right back in about 15 minutes.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today. Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello and welcome back to the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive. Folks, super exciting time to tune back in. You're joining Greg Goes All In, that is myself. And I'm joined by my co-commentator Stephen Lai. We are down to heads up. But folks, if that wasn't exciting enough, we've got more stuff coming up. Later tonight, 10 p.m., APT Thailand exclusive. We'll be firing You won't want to miss that. In the next few days, we've got more high-stakes live streams. APT Main Event Day 2 starts tomorrow. We'll feature tables starting then, and that will continue into the rest of the series. Today, 6 entries. 2 of 6 players left remaining. $1,000 US. Up top.
1,000 USD.
USD. Up top, yes.
Very nice.
Exciting times. Stephen Lai, how was the break for you?
I walked out there, talked to the players a little bit, talked to the floor staff. Everyone seems to be really hyped for the main event day 2 tomorrow.
Nice. Check this out. So these are the people who have since been eliminated. Sicko Doggy, Ho Si-yun 2, Wheel Go, Sunrun KL. I love online names. They're always so interesting and creative and always piques my interest and curiosity. How did you come up with that name? What does Wheel Go mean? Do you have a special affinity for wheels? How about Sicko Doggy? Is that in reference to a dog that was sick in your life? And if so, I'm so sorry. Hey, that's me! Guest commentator Greg Goes All In. Thanks for the graphics team. Y'all got my back. Right back into the action.
I would say our main man, Greg Goes All In.
No la, I'm just Stephen Lai sidekick la. You be Batman, I'll be Robin. 7x on 7x
I'll
action.
be Alfred, how about that? I'll just sit in the, control room.
Vidder is Batman. I am Robin.
I'm Alfred.
And you're Alfred.
Or I could just be like a criminal waiting to be busted by Batman.
Oh, you could be the Joker.
Not very funny today, I'm afraid.
Why so serious?
Hey!
Was that a good one, Victor? Alright, sick. Hey, 7 on 7 action. 9-3 deuce. Neither player with a pair. Karaivi, though, with some backdoor straights and backdoor diamonds. But likely this will be a first to bet, first to get kind of thing. Karaivi, though.
Who wants it more, right? I call it.
Could use some of the backdoors here as a potential bluff candidate for a check raise. 9-3 deuce will slightly favor big blind range more than Ulilia. Karaivi will have all the strange 2 pairs Ulilia won't have. Oh, actually, never mind. This is heads up, blind versus blind.
Yeah, they can all have anything.
That's why I'm Robin.
Yeah.
And that's why you're Alfred. Check. Bet. Raise. Called it. Actually, no, he didn't call it. He check raised.
So which Robin would you be?
Like a North American red-breasted one, I guess.
There are a few different Robins in the comic books, right? Are you a Batman person? No. Okay, yeah. Dick Grayson?
I have a theater background.
No, anyway. So there are many different Robins. Because they die. And then Batman.
They all die?
Yes.
What the hell? Spoilers, man.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I might have gone into comic books at the age of 27. Hey, look at the little lion. Gold plated. Real 24K. Gold. The lion. Representing the apex predator of nature.
So how have you been doing in the TikToks? Have you got close to the
I
lion?
got stuck. Yesterday I was stuck. Yesterday I played Deuces Wild.
Okay.
And that was wild. You just all your preflop ranges. Like you cannot leave home without a deuce.
Correct.
But the problem I realized if I only play deuce X's, my VPIP's only about 9%. So, and it's a turbo.
There's not enough juices.
And it's a turbo.
Yep.
So you will. Oh wait, hold on. Wow, we've got premium, basically blind heads up versus premium.
Very premium.
Yes, King Jack offsuit versus pocket queens. The 2 gentlemen and the 2 ladies. We're gonna see a flat on the button, which you can do with a wide portion of your range. And we're going to see the raise with the queens. Was the intention to check call?
Could be
Or
carnage.
check raise here. Or pardon me, limp call or limp raise.
Nope. Just flatting.
So, heads up now. Queens versus King Jack. Certain board dynamics. There could be fireworks. Jack high would be awful. 10, 8, 5 here.
Completely pocket queens' range.
Liao with the overpair. 2 overs for Kairaivi. Super wide ranges, heads up. Should be playing 80, like at least 80% of your range, heads up. maybe more.
About right. It's okay. Live, you can go down to about 75%. Yeah. Online, you go 100% almost.
Continuation bet here, 50k into 174.
Have you had a chance to watch the rewatch your All-Star Challenge appearance yet?
Doesn't even feel like it's worth it.
No,
I was on for
it's
like
not.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should watch at some point. Turn. 8 of diamonds pierced the board.
You looked good.
Thank you very much. Well, if you can't play good. Pocket queen still the best hand. Improves to 2 pair. Queens and 8s. 10 kicker. Checks now. Slows down on the 8. Karaivi certainly could have 8 X's in range. Karaivi could also feel like he just has the best hand here.
Do you think he was checking the trap?
I think it's just adjusting to the 8 of diamonds.
Or
on
like
the
a
turn.
just-in-case check?
Yeah, lots of 8 X's for Karaivi.
Just-in-case check.
Just in case. JICC. Just in case check. And the check will allow Karaivi to put in more chips. With King Jack high bets 120 into 274. Less than half. More than a third.
Quite an easy call.
Easily calls. Ulilia does. So now, Karaivi needs to find a king to win here.
Or a bluff.
Or a bluff. Lovely nails by the dealer, by the way. River! Double pairs the board.
Ooh.
What a terrible run out for 2 over pair. Don't love to see it. Diamonds do miss. Jack 9 does miss. 6-7 does miss. Greg starts to lisp for some reason. I think it's because I had my Invisaligns in all night and then I take them out during the day, and so it's a bit of an adjustment.
Fair enough. Is that something you want to tell the world?
I don't mind people knowing I have Invisaligns. Hey, I'm taking care of my team.
Fair enough.
What? If it's
Well,
wrong to take care of my dental health, I
I
don't want to be right.
Then
Check.
I'd trade you with a secret of mine. I bite my tongue when I sleep a lot.
Ah.
So I have to wear a mouth guard when I sleep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's quite...
No shame in that. I'm sure a lot of the viewers have related. Queens will win. Takes down the pot. 51 big blinds versus 20 big blind stack.
2.5 to 1.
2.5 to 1. Really, heads up, not a big difference. Things can change so easily. And a beautiful little lion trophy in the middle. 24 karat gold. Lion represents the apex predator that you need to be top of the food chain to take down the tournament. The red orb symbolizing the world, symbolizing the diversity and internationality of the Asian Poker Tour.
Did you hear about my take on the lion as a mascot for APT? I think that a lion really is similar to a poker player. Kind of, you rest for a long time, but when you really go out to hunt, you take a big bite out of your opponent.
Absolutely. I think the
Yeah, you fold and fold and fold, and you just kind of go, ooh.
I kind of feel more like an ambush predator when I play poker. I feel like a spider, and the table is my web, and I just feel the frequencies and the energies of the table, and wait for someone to fall into my trap before I launch.
And are you kind of a black widow, where you kind of just go for mutually destructive line, you know? When you
Oh yeah. You know, it's probably why I'm single. If anyone's interested, my number is 6 for. No, we're not gonna dox myself online. As tempting as it is to dox myself to the 60 or so viewers. Thank you for being here, by the way, folks.
PMS for Greg's number.
PMS.
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 Private message
us, not
for
pre.
Greg's.
I understand.
Not PMS.
Oh, semantics are so fun.
PMS.
Hey, ABC easiest 1, 2, 3. Karaivi has Jackson 5 on the button.
Stop the love. You save me. Be your own, darling. Take it slow, or someday you'll be all alone.
Stephen Lai, everybody. Jack 8. Jack on Jack. Violence, domination. Nation for Ulilia and Karaivi. As flop comes, king 10-7. Gut shot for Ulilia needs a 9. Karaivi needs a 5 or running spades.
Lilia is running hot though, huh?
Hotter than the sun. Check to the in position player. We'll grab some chips. 72k in the pot.
Speaking of hotter than the sun, the weather's been excellent today.
Excellent. Oh, I had a chance to go out and just have a coffee by the
Yes,
park.
fantastic.
Lovely. Especially after the first few days in Taiwan, it was quite frosty, quite cold, chilly. Even as a Canadian,
It was
didn't like
proper English weather, or Vancouver weather.
Ace of clubs on the turn. A check bet and a call. Ulilia with the gut shot. Now turns a double gutter. Right? They're really hard to spot. Double gutters are really hard to spot.
You've spotted it.
Took
That's
me.
good.
I spotted it and I did not trust myself whatsoever. Gut shot for Karaivi. In position here. Blocks ace jack. Blocks queen jack. Has the jack of spades. Wow.
There you go.
And bless him off. 47 big blinds for Ulilia. Karaivi, 23 big blinds. Now a 2-to-1 ratio in chip stacks. I love these new time, what do you call them? The little time buttons? No, the time.
The shot clock.
I love the new shot clocks. They're great. They used to be just like a tablet
Yeah, like,
or an iPad, and most of the tournaments still do use them, but some of them, I think they've got a nice mix of both. I think the tablets are fine. I just think the boxes are fun. Just reminds
you
me
know how
of-
much they cost to buy? They're quite expensive.
Well, it seems very niche. So
Yeah, we bought one for HKBPA. It cost like.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Go on.
In USD?
Go on then. I can do that.
Like really? I don't know. I would have said like 30 USD.
No,
but
go
then
on.
you
Much higher.
really much higher.
Much higher. Yeah.
506,049 cents.
You've got it.
Wow.
So I sold.
What did I win, Drew Carey?
I sold my house to buy a shot clock.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well,
things you do for poker.
APT bringing you only the best quality shot clocks in the industry. 500,000 shot clocks. So how much are they, actually?
About $200.
What the heck?
I know.
Wow.
I thought that exactly the feel.
Maybe cheaper than a tablet, I guess.
Maybe, but you can get a second-hand.
Yeah.
You know, whatever. Anyway.
But they're so niche. It's just so niche. Like it's literally just for poker.
I actually thought about building one myself. Wow.
And then you could sell it for $195 and just undercut the competition.
Probably would be making a loss.
Max value, Stephen Lai. I can't wait to see Stephen Lai shot clocks.
Oh wow.
I can see it on my TV now. Or
It's got my bloody
YouTube
face.
ads.
It's got my bloody face on it. It's like screaming, "Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!"
All in. Ulilia, king 10 off. And a fold by Karaivi Ivy.
Ooh, he's playing very aggressively. I like it. So the next kind of checkpoint for Wulilia will be a 3-1 chip lead. You know why, Greg?
Why?
Because when he gets a chip leadership of 3-1, that means in an all-in situation, he would not be behind in chips.
Ah.
So
Because
let's
then
say
it would be 50-50.
50-50.
1-1. Math. Lots of that happening at the table.
So as long as you get to 3-1, you're not worried about flipping.
As long as we get to 3-2-1, Happy New Year. Jack 4 suited on the button. Diamonds variety.
So that's the Jackson 5 without Michael, is it?
No, that's the card jack, because that's what a jack's for.
Oh, I like it. Very good.
5-3 offsuit. Don't know if there's a name for that one. I know 8-3 off or 8-3 is octocram. I know pocket 5s can also be known as the wheelchairs. So
Pocket
this
deuces,
could be
2 little ducks.
wheelchair crab.
Ooh, okay, that works.
Pocket deuces, ducks.
Ducks, yeah.
If you win with deuces against aces, does that mean you quack their aces?
Ooh. Write that down, sir.
I will. Open-ended straight draw for Ulilia. Will bet in position and with equity takes it down. Karaivi.
I'm going to send you a message
500.
just in case you forget that gag. It's a good
Which one? The
Quack the
This is-
aces.
I stole that from a friend.
Oh.
Shout out to Douglas Leung. I all of my jokes are derivative. I steal from everybody else. I just
You know what they say?
What?
Good artists, they steal. Borrow. Sorry, they borrow. Great artists, they steal. Good artists, they borrow. You're a great artist, Gregory. Your father will be very proud of you.
I'm a thief, Dad. I've made it.
Hey, did you play well in the golf tournament?
I didn't even make the scoreboard, bro. It wasn't until like hole number 8 I
Because
realized.
if I'm not mistaken, your father is a very keen golfer, yeah?
That's right. My biological father, Mr. Joseph Liao, named me after a golfer. My
Greg
father being
Norman.
Gregory Norman. I'm just glad he didn't call me Norman. Norman goes all in. Doesn't have a good ring to it.
But then you'd be something else, right? Norman cracks aces.
Norman, no, because it's the alliteration, right? So if you can think of a name that that uses alliteration and is poker related, then we have something else to work off of. Norman the Knit.
Boring.
Norman needles everybody. No, Norman. Norman needs a name. That's what it is right now.
That's the best one so far.
I thought Norman the Knit was pretty good.
No, N and N.
Yeah. And I'm not a nit. You just go card dead one. You just go card dead one time on Hustler Casino, and everybody calls you 17% VPIP Greg. Like, where's the fairness?
I've seen your GG streams, Greg.
What? And yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I lied. I've never seen you, Jill.
That's even worse. The double needle. Wow, we're gonna see a lot of dominated hands here. 10-9 versus 9-5. 9-5, also known as the Dolly Parton hand, of course, because Dolly Parton wrote the song 9 to 5 for the titular movie 9 to 5, which is also now a musical. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
By the way, 3-1.
Happy New Year. Oh, 3-1 ratio in chips.
3-1 now. So, Lilia should be less afraid to get the money in pre-flop.
Of course, reason being that even if he doubles up his opponent, they will be at...
They would not have the
1-1.
chip leadership, yeah.
Exactly. Kairaivi, King 8 offsuit on the button. Also effectively the small blind. Heads up is where things logistically get a little more confusing. Usually full ring, small blind is left of the button. And small blind starts first. But heads up, the button is the small blind. And they have first action. But do you know who the dealer deals in first? Stephen Lai?
Well, the one that is not the button.
The one that is not the button. That's correct.
No, you can't trick me on that one. There are many things I don't know. That's the game flow of a Texas Hold'em.
But
game.
you see the why some people have the confusion. It's like, oh, you deal the small blind in first. But yeah, but you deal the button in last. So when the button is the small blind, what do you do?
But the idea is traditionally, the dealer button is actually the dealer because they're self-dealing. That's where the dealer button came from.
Right. But that doesn't necessarily...
So you deal away from you, right? You never deal yourself.
I see, I see.
To kind of, in quotes, avoid cheating.
6 deuce of hearts on the button. Effectively the small blind. We'll call. Garaivi, King 3 suited.
He's going to jam it. No?
Average stacked up right now. Average
Alright.
stacks 33.
King high is pretty good.
King high is pretty ahead of 6 deuce suited, but not as ahead as you think. 60-40. Ace King 4.
How about now? How about now?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Dad, how about now? How about now? Can we go play?
Yeah, 97% equity. It's going to be pretty good. But there is always fold equity. Lilia, when check to, will make the stone cold bluff. No hearts for backdoor hearts. Only backdoor straights. But needs runner. which only gets there maybe like 2% of the time. And Karivy in a limped pot. Oh, pardon me, not a limped pot. Single raise pot. Will call with second pair. 3 kicker. Can't feel too comfortable as Ulilia will have a lot of better ace X's. Strong ace X's. But Karivy unblocking diamonds would mean that Ulilia has a lot of flush draws too. So we'll defend. As action goes check check. Ulilia waves the white flag. He's like a corpse with a crayon. He's drawing dead. Checkmark goes to Karivy. Perhaps the Phil Ivy of Hong Kong. No, that would go to Danny Tang, #1 Hong Kong, all-time moneyless and natural aid ambassador. Check, check! And Karivy with a K will take down this pot.
Losing the minimum. Wulilia is doing well here. But then again, no longer leading by 3-1 in chips.
Just over 2.5 to 1 now. Still anybody's game.
歡迎香港嘅觀眾啊！呢個係 N8 香港嘅獨家賽啊！呢度係 Asian Poker Tour 喺台北站嘅比賽。我哋呢個比賽呢，係只係歡迎香港嘅 N8 玩家去參加嘅啫。打到 heads up 得返2個人啦，冠軍啊會贏到8000大元嘅噃。如果有興趣聽廣東話旁述嘅話，可以去 Natural 8 Hong Kong 嘅頻道。如果你想聽 Greg 講啲唔好笑嘅笑話，你好，咁咧你可以留喺呢一度嘅。Did you understand some of it? Most of it? All of it?
你好。
Okay, there you go. You didn't understand any of it. I said if you want to listen to the bad jokes from Greg, you can stay here instead of going to listen to the Cantonese commentary.
That is correct. I have a lot of bad jokes. Hey, what's the difference between a pizza and a poker player? A pizza can feed a family.
Oh, nice.
Woo.
I was going to say something about pepperoni, but no.
No, I... Go on, then.
I don't know. Just pepperoni and pizza.
Oh. Jackson 5 is ahead with a pair of 5s. Under pair. Underwear? Haha, you said under pair. Turn, 9 of hearts. Pairs the board. Action did go checky check and a limped pot. And now, Ulilia. We'll take a stab here. 30 into 90. Does block 10-9. Karivy certainly betting a lot of ace X's.
I sense a shift of momentum here, actually. Ulilia has been the table captain for the longest time. But now, his opponent is picking up some good hands.
Has a pair. Can't fold that. Heads up. 6 of spades on the river. And Ulilia will wave the white flag. And Karivy will take this down with 9s and 5s. Ace kicker. Nice hand to Karivy, who now narrows the chip discrepancy. 19 big blinds versus 37.
So it's so wonderful. So wonderful that the floor and the dealer and the players are all speaking Cantonese.
It must be nice hearing the Cantonese speaking representation here at the Asian Poker Tour, eh, Stephen?
Well, keeping the language alive. You know, it's
was it ever dying?
Slowly, slowly. Yeah, fewer people are speaking Cantonese.
Siu.
Yeah. Well, okay, when you're much younger than me, but when I was younger, when I was in the UK, Chinatown in the UK spoke Cantonese mainly. Now it's Mandarin all the way.
Asian Poker Tour on Instagram did just upload a video, a really funny reel made by yours truly.
I think I've seen it.
Elfin.
It's been on. It's on your channel already on Greco's All In's Instagram, right? It's the one in the car park, is it?
Yes.
I saw it earlier.
Wait, just re-uploaded it because I screwed up the captions. But it's re-uploaded now, and it's perfectly fine. The guarantee, just to clarify, is not 16.5 million Taiwan dollars. It's 65 million Taiwan dollars. That's
a
a
lot more
massive
than that.
discrepancy. And if you get those two mixed up, you've made a massive mistake.
I thought APT got afraid and reduced the guarantee.
No, only the best, the biggest guarantee ever hosted by the Asian Poker Tour. 65 million Taiwan dollars. You know what the confusion is?
Go on.
In English, we say 65 million. In Mandarin, you say 6,510,000.
Yes. One, yeah.
Like, what? Like, that is confusing. That is confusing. Especially when, you know, we add the commas after every 3 numbers. It makes sense to me, I think. 65. Followed by 6 zeros. 65 million. I very certainly don't think 6,510,000. Maybe that's why we're good at math. Race to 65 is what I heard. Not race to 16.5. No, no, no.
No, sir. No, sir.
No.
How do I learn Cantonese? 我係香港人啊嘛，我梗係講廣東話，你傻嘅咩？好煙。So
Did you just answer the person who asked how do I learn Cantonese? You replied to them in Cantonese?
Yeah. Saying I speak Cantonese.
Mate, if he's asking you how to learn Cantonese, he doesn't speak Cantonese.
No, how do you learn it? I thought he was addressing the question to me. How did I learn Cantonese?
And you replied to him in Cantonese, so how does that help the guy that doesn't know Cantonese?
Bloody hell.
Got him. My logic is infallible.
I'm gonna get a production team to put my face on the stream so that they know.
You're on the thumbnail. At least you're on the thumbnail. You know what? I think I'm Alfred. I think Vitter is Batman. You're Robin. And Uli Lia is all in for 1.1 million in chips. Karaivi with ace 8. 17 big blind jam effectively. Wow. Could this be it? Hard to fold an ace heads up, but it is. 17 big blinds. Pretty massive jam heads up. Big decision for Karaivi.
Nope. Gives it up.
We'll make like an origamist and fold. Ulilia will take this down in hand 64. And we will never know what Ulilia jammed for 17 big blinds in hand 64 of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event here in APT Taipei. We are on day 7 of 12 of the APT Taipei series. There's still time to make it out. Late reg for the last flight of the main event is in about an hour. And you can still join on in. If you want more information about APT Taipei, you can go to apt.poker. Love the new URL. Super easy to remember.
I know, sick. APT.poker is fantastic.
APT.poker.
A friend of mine just sent me a very sick hand. He, on a ace 3 6 deuce board, 3 6 deuce being hearts, he holds ace queen of hearts.
Not flush.
All in against 5 4 of hearts.
Straight flush.
Who wins? Who wins?
Straight flush.
You're correct.
Thank you. I thought maybe the sick part was that maybe they folded thinking they only had like a 5 high flush.
They went in.
Uli Lia has just flopped trips. Uli Lia with the chip lead running hotter than the Taiwanese weather today. Karaivi will not continuation. Pardon me, will not bet in position. This is a limped pot.
A limped pot.
A pot that was limped into.
啱睇錯 BB 打錯又鋪嘅。
What do you say?
好撚難睇啊，大佬，啲鋪要計。其實你有幾多個 BB？我都冇數到，16、7到啦。
幫我翻譯。If you want to hear me speak Mandarin,
go ahead, man.
My speaking Mandarin was featured in today's Instagram reel on Asian Poker Tour on Instagram. If you're not following the APT Instagram, what are you doing with your life? Please subscribe. Please follow. Do all the things.
That's aggressive, isn't it? What you? Why?
What? You're not following our social media?
What's wrong?
What are you
with
doing with your life?
It's like shame following, isn't
Like,
it?
what do you got? 16 waking hours to a day, and you couldn't use a single 5 seconds of that to follow us? What are you doing? Really, I'm curious.
I know.
Am I following?
Unbelievable.
Hold on, am I following the Asian
I
Poker Tour?
was
Let me
gonna
just
say,
double check.
make sure you are.
Yeah.
And the YouTube channel too.
Yes, I am.
You're good.
Yes, I am.
Have you hit the bell?
I have not. And I'm going to do that right now. Set a good example.
What?
For the friends at home. I will hit the notification bell. Subscribing is one thing. See, look at this thumbnail. Where's me?
Oh yeah, that's
It's you and
Alfred.
Yeah. Kwang Huang Dang says all in time. All in good time, my friend. All in time, all in good time. Man, I'm witty. And Steven just silently nods and slow claps in his head.
You're the modern day Oscar Wilde. How about
Yes, that's very kind. No, maybe like just the poker industry, the tiny poker industry.
that? The Venn diagram is like that thin.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm no literary genius. I just make.
But do you have a background in literature or something, or
No.
just drama school?
I just make terrible puns. And I'm very not bashful about them.
This kind of Oscar Wilde.
Beauty and the Beast for Karaivi, King Queen, tail as old as time, on the button, 13 big blinds.
Speaking of Beauty and the Beast, Thursday evening we had the Players Party.
Ooh.
APT Taipei last year we had a great party on the rooftop bar. It was excellent.
Rooftop party. So much fun. Limp. Option check. Limped pot. Heads up.
I'm thinking it'll be a better one this time because the weather is a bit milder. It was quite hot last time.
Yeah, it was a bop.
Steamy.
Beautiful view.
Yeah, amazing view. I like your positivity. Like everything I say that's negative, you can go, oh, but the view was good. It's
Yeah.
good.
Say
positive.
anything negative. I'll put a positive twist on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Global warming.
It's cold. It's cold in Canada. It's cold in Canada. I'll take a couple degrees. Next.
Okay.
Try to keep it not super dark. There's a lot of terrible things happening in the world. I don't know. I can't put a positive spin. Okay, can't put a positive spin on anything. Not anything.
Bitcoin going over 68,000. Well,
That's
not
only
bad.
good. That's only yeah.
FOMO. There's a lot of people who
Sure,
haven't bought Bitcoin.
Well, but then it's not like you're losing anything if you're not invested in it. You
kind of. Well, I suppose the
you know?
idea is like
That's just envy at that
it's
point.
envy, yeah. But if you're not gaining, other people are, then your relative wealth
Yeah.
is not as good. Right?
I think there's lots of positives for rich people getting richer.
Please tell me.
More jobs.
Trickle down economics. Yes, you're like a Thatcher, right? More jobs. Robots are going to okay, AI is going to replace digital content
I
creators.
don't have to work anymore. Pocket nines on the big blind. I can just retire.
Yeah, you better polish up your poker skills then. You're going to make a living somehow.
Karaivi goes all in with the pocket nines.
Can't call with King Juice off.
Also, AI is in GGAI. Just think about that a second. What does that mean?
445,000.
And a fold. Very opportune spot for Karaivi there. With the 9s. Middling pair is hard to play post flop.
So we often say the dealers at our local exclusive events will wear the local dress or costume.
Yes.
What would it be for Canadians?
Oh!
Lumberjack shirt?
The traditional clothing. Well,
don't go indigenous because it's a bit sensitive. Right? Don't you know?
Well, that's what I'm trying to weigh in my head. It's like, do I give you like
what's the modern? What's the modern
colonized
Canadian?
history
Yeah. What's
perspective?
the modern?
And
like what's 2024?
And under like like all of the.
Or the dirty laundry.
All of the dirty laundry Canada does so well and sweeps under the carpet.
What
I'd give you the funny, stereotypical little answer like, oh, Mounties. Probably go with the latter. Yeah, Mounties.
Okay. Cowboy hat type thing.
Yeah.
Did you know? Yeah, I told you, right? I'm planning on moving to Canada in 2 years' time.
Yes, moving to close to London.
Close to London, Ontario. Yeah.
Lots of cities in Ontario named after
European cities.
European,
yeah. Homesick Europeans. There's a Manchester.
London.
There's a Zurich. There's an Exeter. I know it quite well because my wife's from around the area. So.
Stratford.
Yeah. Windsor. Loads. There are loads.
Yeah. There's plenty. I'm not going to name them. King 10 suited.
There's a Cairo, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not European city, granted, but still. Homesick. Old worlders. Waiting for, an Asian calling a town in Canada Hong Kong or something. Homesick Asian.
Reminds me of Big Hero 6, the movie, where they have like that city called like San Fran, Tokyo.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, look, a pair for both players. Ulilia, the pre-flop raiser, hits middle pair. Karaivi.
I suppose Richmond is only Richmond by name, Hong Kong by nature.
Correct.
Did you used
to
to go?
You can take the Hong Kong people out of Hong Kong, but you can't take the Hong Kong out of the Hong
Richmond?
Kong people.
Out of Richmond?
Yeah.
Did you used to go? Oh, did you grow up around there? Richmond?
Oh yeah, I lived in Vancouver, so that's just a train ride, like a station right away.
I remember the first time I saw Richmond, I thought, wow, this is Hong Kong. It's just like Chinese words everywhere.
Most port cities in North America. Check, the bet, call on the flop. Turn will go check, check. And the river. Jack of spades. Pairing top pair. Reducing the combos of jack axes my opponent will have. So perhaps my pair is good. Unfortunately, Karaivi does have third pair. Mediocre hands, marginal hands will check. Often be a better candidate for check calling. Ulilia will check this back. And a nice chip up there for Ulilia. It's got the 3-to-1 ratio back. If Ulilia doubles Karaivi, Ulilia will still be the chip leader. Again, we are heads up in the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event here at APT Taipei.
So what's your art? Dancing, acting, singing? What is your kind of preferred performance?
Preferred? Well, I mean, like I studied as a multidisciplinary performance artist.
What's your preferred?
I like dancing. It's what felt good.
I'm
and
in
what
the mood for dancing.
I'm good at. And it's what I got most recognized at. I did train and study hard to get my acting and my singing up to par. But it was still frustrating because people just recognize me as an actor. As a dancer. But yeah. But those days are behind me now. I have since retired from.
Yeah, I still haven't seen the press release.
My lucrative career as a theater actor. And now, I'm all in on poker and poker meme creation. You're welcome. Queen 10 versus Jack 10. Domination Nation. Hong Kong versus Hong Kong. Heads up. because we are heads up in the Hong Kong exclusive event. Flop comes king, 8-6. Queen high.
Wow,
versus
that
jack high.
equity, huh? Queen high, 85%.
Wu Lilia drawing to a jack. Or some weird straight draws.
Has to be very weird.
But Stranger Things. Good Netflix series. But those strange things are not going to happen.
Not yet.
Wu Lilia, no backdoor straights. Can draw to a jack. The jack of spades, the jack of hearts, the jack of diamonds. Interesting float there by Wu Lilia with the jack 10. Check, check. River. 8 of hearts. If Wu Lilia wants to win this pot, Wu Lilia is going to have to bet. There's no other way.
Is that a Doctor Strange reference? There's no one. It's like...
The 5th pot
there you go.
bluff. The 5th pot river bluff takes it down. What a bluff.
4-1 chip lead.
Wu Lilia was dominating this table. 3-handed. Continues to dominate heads up. 4-1 chip lead.
Any plans for making a podcast or anything like that? Or are you already doing one?
I haven't thought of a good enough
APT
name for it.
podcast?
Ooh, Stephen and Greg, go all in.
No, Addy, I'm already taken. Addy wants to do a podcast with me already.
Oh.
We do like Star Wars and...
Vitter and Greg, go all in. Vitter and Greg, in the morning. No. Once I think of a good name for it, I will do it.
Okay.
I
Well,
just need a good bit.
I'm expecting to be on it at some point once you have it.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on, my dear.
Ooh, look at these cards. On certain board textures, these two hands will collide. If either of them make 2 pair, the other player will at least have an open-ended straight draw.
Good logic.
Thank you. Nine big blinds left for Karaivi.
I sense a double up coming up.
Up against the rail. As flop comes 6-6-4. This will not be one of those boards where fireworks will happen. Unless maybe...
A gut shot for 8-7?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. 5 of spades. Might be interesting.
5 of spades.
Let's see it.
See all
The
the chips in
turn.
the middle. 8.
Ooh, that one's kind of interesting. Now,
Indeed.
2 pair for Karaivi, and the gut shot rotation now to Wu Lilia needs a 7. A 7 on the river would be pretty sick.
It's a tricky spot for him actually, with only 8 big blinds.
All of the chips are in. And a quick fold there with Wu Lilia. Gut shot 2 overs, only drawing 2. 10 outs. 20% equity. Needs at least 4-1 pot odds to make a break-even call.
Goodbye, Venice. Thank you for the music. And we welcome a new dealer, this is Sonny.
Welcome, welcome. Again, our dealers rocking the traditional garments of Taiwan, the Chi Pao. We do this similarly in all of our stops. So, for example, in Vietnam, our dealers wore the Hao Dais.
Okay, so I'm going to pick you up on this one actually. For the localized events, they are meant to wear their local traditional outfit. So
For
for
the
Hong Kong,
exclusive events.
Yeah, for the exclusive events.
Pardon me.
So for the Indian,
I just pulled a racist. I'm so sorry.
For the Indian event, they actually wore something Indian.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That the dude tried to explain to me about.
Okay.
And don't remember.
Hey, it was a few hours ago. It was yesterday, wasn't it? It was yesterday.
Yeah. It all seems like a blur because we're in the commentary booth and time just works in a different way.
Totally.
It's like we are.
Whoa. Oh no, misclick.
Mainly because we're always half an hour behind the world.
Yeah.
So like everything's happened and then half an hour later we're talking about it.
Totally. So for context, of course, being a live stream and for security of live stream, this live stream is on a 30-minute delay, meaning that everything we see right now has happened 30 minutes ago. But you are here live with Steven and myself.
We're responding to all the comments live.
So you are the only connection to the real world that we have.
Correct.
Chat. So please, 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 please.
Just me and Greg, stranded on a remote island. Well, in a booth, commentary booth. But later on this week, we'll be joined by my friend, James Park, a Hong Kong resident with Korean blood, South Korean blood, with a surname like Park. He actually final tabled a WSOP event last summer, coming third. So I do not doubt his poker ability. Not sure he's as funny as Greg, but who is?
Aw, thanks, Steven. That's too kind.
Pocket sevens, easy to jam. I think. Yep. He's pushing in.
All of
5-4
it.
suited. Cannot call.
Gamble!
Grind
No
it up.
gamble.
No gamble, no future, as Tony Lin would say.
Did he pioneer that saying?
No. But he's got a patch.
Yes,
That's
I did see that. Who
gamble,
did
no
pioneer that? Who was the founding person
I-
of No Gamba, No Future?
First time I saw it was about 7 years ago, from my friend Alan Pang in Hong Kong.
Dang. So the person who pioneered it is at least 7 years old. Okay, this narrows things down.
Yeah, it could be 17.
Oh, could be. It is bigger.
Could be
than 7.
16.7 or 16 and a half or 65 point. So Greg just worried the production crew worried me by turning off the lights.
I just felt like doing some poker after dark. I accidentally leaned against a light switch. My bad. Sorry.
Ooh, that's very good.
Ooh, Jack 10 suited. Probably one of the, not a premium by any means, but
So
always
pretty.
feels good to see. Always feels good to see. If you
feels
make
like
a straight with Jack 10,
you can
you
connect
have
all
the
this
nut straight. Is that correct? I feel like that's correct. All of it. And Uli Liao with 6 high will not call. Could call. Won't be the most expected value call. Could, but won't. The fatigue setting in. These players have been playing for about 4 or 5 hours now. So much of the game of poker being about patience, endurance.
Thank you, Justin Fairbanks. Main event has just hit the guarantee. Our friend from Ottawa.
The guarantee has been hit again, folks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the action, folks. Karivy with the pocket queens versus nines. Uli Lia all in with the nines. The all-in triangle should be on the nines as all. Oh wait, no, pardon me. Yeah, queens all in for tournament life. Queens all in for tournament life. And ahead. Karivy is 81% favorite pre-flop to double up. The post-flop graphics have not caught up yet. Karivy has certainly called at this point. Here we go. And now Karivy, 95% favorite to double up. Just needs to fade the 9. Riva, the ace of hearts. And a double up for Karivy.
Do we have a new chip leader? Do we, Greg? Do we have a new chip leader?
It looks like we do, but didn't we just see a 4-to-1 ratio in chips and difference?
No, but I think there were some hands back and forth. I think we have a new chip leader. So Greg is performing a mime for me.
No, not at all. It's just
I'm
doing
try-
some dancing.
I'm trying to guess the four words film title.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
Both players have locked up 750 USD
And a main event ticket.
and a main event ticket
And travel expenses.
and travel expenses and TV time, all sponsored by Natural 8,
The
number one
largest
poker.
Asia poker room. Online.
I was
poker
hoping
room.
we could like say it. I was like one of those improv exercises where you say the same words at the same time. Okay. Natural 8.
You go ahead, sir.
Oh, it's more fun together.
No, we've got to do it like harmonizing and stuff.
Or we could do that improv game where it's like one person says one word and the next person says the other. Why would you play with me, Steve? Natural 8, the number one poker site in Asia. If you want to learn more about Natural 8, you can sign up with the link in the pinned comment of the live chat.
Brilliant. Look at that. That is beautiful.
Look at that cinematography here.
All of it.
All of it. Only the best high quality live streams.
Have we made plans with Jeju yet?
I have not. The plan is to go.
Yeah, would you be interested? in
Yeah,
going?
I'll be going. We're talking about APT Jeju, not Triton Jeju.
Oh, of course not. No. So the next APT series would take place in Jeju, starting on the 26th of April until the 5th of May. That's it.
Yes, right.
May
Cinco
the
de
5th
Mayo.
be with you. Yes,
Yes, May the 5th be with you.
Yeah. Yep. All
And if
that.
you want to learn more about that, go to apt.poker for all of the information. But it's still not too late to come to APT Taipei. We are on day 7 of 12, the main event.
You can
Day
take
one,
an
so you have
early
to-
flight. You can make day 2 tomorrow.
That's right. And Uli Lia all in with King 9 of clubs in the big blind. Versus a limp.
As a bluff, little did he know that he was ahead. We can see his lungs moving.
I would hope so.
Come
Like-
on.
Oh, like I don't want.
You kind of, you're not breathing heavily. I can't see your lungs moving right now.
Because I got very self-conscious about you looking at my lungs, Stephen Lai. Queen 8 offsuit.
That is
right?
rude. That is proper rude.
Me? To you? That I'm self-conscious about you looking at my lungs?
Usually, no, don't. I'm not going to go down that road. Right. This is close. 36 versus 22.
22, Taylor Swift.
Now, you a fan? Are you a Swiftie?
Not really. I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, I appreciate her. I can appreciate fun music. But I'm not into her enough to call myself a Swiftie.
Is there a demographic for Swifties? Like, do you have to be younger or older? Is it quite cross-generational?
Cross-generational, because she has just had such a long-standing career. She was a bop when I was like I was in high school. Ace King, all in. Quick fold from Ace Deuce, and we're back to Taylor Swift.
But she was a country singer, right? When she
Yeah,
started out?
yeah, lots
Like more
of country
guitar
influence,
based,
and
yeah.
now very pop heavily.
Very pop, yeah.
I think she's just done a good job navigating the music industry as constantly evolving. If you do not adapt, you die, and that is true with everything, including poker. If you're playing rock, paper, scissors, and your opponent always throws paper, and you don't always throw scissors, you are missing out on a lot of wins. To play rock, paper, scissors at a GTO level, you need to randomize perfectly.
Okay.
And that's the only
how
way
would you do that?
you
How
would
would you do that?
You would just you would randomize perfectly. Don't ask me how. GTO very hard, okay? But
Okay.
folks, if your opponent's only throwing paper and you don't deviate away from GTO, you're leaving a lot of wins on the table.
That is correct.
And that is why, yes, studying GTO is good because it gives you a strong sense of fundamentals. But if you do not adapt to your opponent's leaks or tendencies, you are leaving money on the table. Suited on suited violence, folks. Clubs versus diamonds. As flop comes. Ooh, look at that. Club and diamonds.
Look at that.
Flush draw, Uli Liao. And backdoor clubs for Karaivi. Backdoor straights. Don't go chasing backdoors. Stick to the front door equity that you're used to. Turn. Wow, folks, we've got flush draw and flush draw action. Uli Lia, our short stack with 10 high flush draw and 10 high. Karaivi with 7 high flush draw and 7 high. Uli Lia will now lead into this pot with the best hand. Karaivi. Now a decision here versus the more than third pot bet. Oh, and a raise by Karaivi takes it down. No call by Uli Lia.
一個萬吧呢個好嘛？其實我哋唔知喎。2萬4萬，依家都係2萬4萬。佢話仲有6分鐘上，仲有6分鐘。
Okay, I've got a feeling that the players are not able to see the poker clock at the table, so they're just chatting away, talking about the blinds level. But we are close. We are getting close to the end.
Does that mean our time in the booth together, Stephen, also too will come to an end?
Oh, don't worry. We've got many more days to come yet.
That's right. If you want to learn about our
As
schedule.
a positive thing, obviously.
Yes, yes, yes. In the vein of turning negative things into positive things. Hey. Jack 8 versus 10-6, my friends. Uli Lia will limp. Karaivi will check his option. We're off to a flop and a limp pot. Heads up. As flop comes. Ooh, 9-9-8. Karaivi with the gut shot. Needs a 7 for a straight. And Uli Lia with 2 pair 9s and 8s. As we wait for the board to update. But I can give you the information you need verbally. So it looks like action.
There you go. 995.
Is on Karaivi.
9985 even.
Flop went check check. Turn went flop went check check. We are now on the turn. Uli Lia. the graphics are wrong. Flop was 998, if I'm not incorrect. Karivy bet 60k on the turn.
No, you got an RFID table at home. You know how complicated it is.
Absolutely. Very, very difficult. Karivy will miss the gut shot. No 7.
Did you use auto mode when you used to do the stream? Did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
In terms of the switchers?
Yes.
Yes, auto mode.
And also the auto switching the webcams as well?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I thought that's what auto mode referred
The
to.
auto mode is when you don't enter the pot size, you don't enter the bets, and then you can muck the hands. And
Oh no, you manually have to put in the pot.
oh, so you
bet.
did that?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay, right.
There's an automatic way to do that.
There's a way that you don't show the bets.
Karivy will bluff with the missed gut shot. Bets 200 into 240.
Wow.
Gets snapped by top pair. And
Look
wow,
at that.
stack depths equal-ish, 19 and 21. It's really anybody's game.
Well, between these two, yes.
Yes.
Not quite anybody. It's not my game.
That's
not
not
yours.
yeah. That's true. It is anybody's game
Between these two.
of the players remaining. I did not think I had to clarify that point, Mr. Stephen Lai.
好似我哋兩個差唔多。
Precision. Precision.
見到我自己80萬到咯。你有冇拎過呢個獅子仔啊？冇啊，唔係成日打，點拎啊？點樣打都唔係成日打。我諗住你拎個樣俾我嘛。屌啦，你有拎過咩？
Karivy on the button with ace 6 offsuit. 19 big blinds is slightly covered. All of the chips, a 20 big blind jam. And a fold by Ulilia with 8 high. The blinds are up. Death, taxes, and blinds increasing.
See, that is so untrue. Greg.
What?
You know,
things that are inevitable? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're playing a cash game.
No. The tournament, it ends at a certain level.
Oh,
You never gone that deep, huh?
Yes, I certainly have never gone that deep, but I've never witnessed it either.
It stops.
I just thought it went on forever.
No, that's an end boss. Like it just goes, it stays at that level.
Wow. Yeah. Do my taxes do that?
Unlikely. Oh, unless you earn the same income all the time. Okay.
Well, everything stops at death anyway. So.
It's true. Put a nice spin on it, you'd be a nice eternal peace for you when you die. There's no more suffering. And on that note, so I don't think I'm as good as you at putting a nice spin on things. Queen 10 off.
Versus King, deuce off, single raise pot. Limpers, no limping. Flop. Ace 3 deuce. King deuce. Ahead pre, now ahead post with a pair of ducks. As actually we'll go check, check. 4-liner on the board. Ace 2, 3, 5. Karivy. Checking these cards. Did my 10 just magically turn into a 4? No, it has not.
It's not quantum poker. Things don't change.
Check, check.
Check, check.
River, ace of diamonds, pairing the board.
We're almost there.
The blinds have increased. We're now looking at an 18 big blind stack for a chip leader versus a 14 big blind stack. It's getting close to the rail, folks. We will have a winner shortly. Who will it be? Who will take home the Tiny Lion Trophy back to Hong Kong?
Who do you think?
Always root for an underdog, you know, but
I don't know which one is
I
the
don't
underdog
know.
really
Exactly.
right now.
They're so close in
Yeah.
stack depth. Both very competent players. Outlasting a field of about 160.
163.
Including Stephen Lai.
Oi.
Oi!
Don't rub it in, man. Man. That was one of those mistakes that you make. You get off the plane, you go, oh wow, let's try it. Give it a spin. So they're asking what time it is. So even the heads-up players are getting a little bit restless. He's trying to get on the Hyper Turbo event.
We love 5-minute levels. APT prides itself, of course, on one of the best structures out of all the tournament series.
By the way, I was told by Justin Fairbanks that this APT series has more events than that WSOP series.
That's
at
right.
1/8 of the duration.
Wow.
So it's so much shorter, but we have more events.
Heavily condensed, actions flying everywhere you go.
Just
yeah,
like
honestly.
a good cup of Hong Kong milk tea, condensed milk.
There you go. There you go.
Ooh. See, you get me thinking.
Yeah. You got the local, like the topical local references. It's fantastic to see. But yeah, honestly, been to quite a few poker stops, and I gotta say, Asian Poker Tour brings the value as much as they can in every element they can. The chips, ceramic. The cards, high quality plastic. The trophies, gold. The dealers, fast. The commentators, we make puns sometimes, and we commentate. You want me to keep going?
The camera crew.
The camera crew, effective,
sharp,
resilient, sharp. Rubik's Cube skills on point.
I've never heard anyone describing someone's Rubik's Cube skills being on point.
One of our crewmates just solved a Rubik's Cube. I just saw.
Yeah, Swift maybe.
Congratulations, Victor. All right, Queen 3 versus King 5. Limped pot here between Kyra Ivy and Ulilia. Looks like big blind will check. We are currently on the turn 10-7-6 deuce. Neither player with a pair. Will likely be a first to bet, first to get situation. But we have seen some king high hero calls before. Not this time. And the Queen 3 off. We'll take this down.
They're not giving up, are they?
Yes. Ulilia takes back the chip lead. 21 big blinds. 2-1 lead now. 1.1 million in chips versus 545,000. One of these players will walk away as your APT Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive champion. Take home the $1,000 USD and the Golden Lion Trophy.
Allegedly, the best trophy in the world.
We not even allegedly, by peer review, yes, the best trophy of any circuit of 2023. We won the GPI award for best trophy in 2023, and we received a trophy for having best trophy. And guess what? The trophy was not as nice as our trophy. But in the words of Michael Soiza, comes close. Comes close. Thank you to GPI Awards for the honor. It's nice to be featured on the global stage.
Yeah, did you win something as well, Greg?
Oh, well, since you asked. Yes, I did. I was nominated for Best Shorts Creator and Poker Personality of the Year 2023.
And
I won Poker Personality of the Year.
Wow.
Yeah, feels good to know that out of
that you have a
every
personality?
single person in the entire poker industry, Greg goes
Had
all
the-
in.
they had the best
Had the
personality.
best personality
In 2023.
In 2023.
Very specifically in 2023.
It was a popularity contest. I just spammed the voting. It was a fan based award, so like fans could vote. I just spammed the voting link more than anybody else. If Daniel Negreanu had used his following to post the link once, he would have scooped. But still, thank you for those who voted. And
Oh, so
let's
was
have a
he
trophy.
nominated? D-Gen, was he nominated?
Well,
Negreanu?
no, because it's like you have to get nominated, you spam the link, and then people vote for you there. So you have to spam the link to get nominated, and you have to spam the link to win. And I just spammed it better than anybody else. But I will say I put the most effort into spamming. I created a 10-minute video and uploaded it on my YouTube channel called "Watch Me Beg for 10 Minutes," and it's 10 minutes, completely uncut video, one take of me begging.
Wow.
It's now unlisted.
In what? In English or in many different languages? In French? And
If it was longer than 10 minutes, I would have done as many languages as I could.
so you could do it in for 10 minutes in English. Well, that's pretty good.
Yes, yes. Kai Rivey up against the ropes. 8 big blinds with King Queen offsuit, also known as Beauty and the Beast.
Just suddenly dawned on me that it's Tuesday today. For some reason, I thought it was Saturday. There you go.
Jam and fold. Karaifi will pick up some much needed chips.
We are getting so close to the finishing line.
That is right. 2-1 chip
Only
lead.
30 big blinds are in play. That means average 15 big blinds, and that is the time when a heads-up match should end. Should end.
Stealing the blinds, incredibly important. Stack depths this low.
So
Stealing two
you've
bigs,
never known
massive.
the time when there was no big blind ante. Yeah? So people used to post ante. Each player would post like a 1/10.
Sounds
of a
time
big blind.
consuming. There has to be a better way.
Big blind ante.
Oh!
But big blind ante doesn't make sense short-handed. That's the problem.
Why not?
Because the proportion is wrong, in a way. But then, it's a made-up game, right?
Oh,
So
I see what you mean.
Nothing
Full
is wrong.
ring, it adds up to a big blind, but short-handed.
It doesn't.
I
at
see,
all.
I see.
It heads up, it doesn't, for sure.
I see. I guess the value of simplicity outweighs the actual.
So in the old days, they used to do half big blind ante for short-handed play.
I see. Makes sense. All in, says Kai Rivey.
No calling, so
And the Octo Crab will
to
hit the
the
muck.
next hand.
Hand 91 of our Natural 8 sponsored Hong Kong exclusive event here at APT Taipei. These players qualified online to make it here live at APT Taipei.
Who is going to take home that Lion Trophy and 8,000蚊港幣, 8,000 Hong Kong dollars.
The APT Lion Trophy will go to Hong Kong, but who will have the pleasure?
Oh, he's
Who will
always
have
going
the
to go to
honor?
Hong Kong.
That's what I said.
You said
It will go.
Yeah,
It will
he
go.
was always going to go.
I know. That's why that's the bit.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna finish it now.
Dissect
This
the frog.
Lion Trophy will go to Hong Kong. Who?
Really? Really?
Yes, correct.
Oh my God.
Who will have the honor of taking it home? Will it be Kairaivi with
Okay.
Ace-9 offsuit on the button with 11 big blinds?
Easy jam. Or limp jam.
Peanut
Okay.
butter and jam it is.
Rulilia is asking for a count. 11 big blinds, my friend. 11 big blinds. Actually, like almost 12. Right? 560. Anyway, 11 big blinds.
Rulilia. We'll consider a spot. Do I want to flip against deuces, threes, fours, five, sixes? Does he ever jump 6-7 suited? Do I want to gamble against 2 overs?
All these questions.
Am I just completely dominated by an overpair?
There's
Am I
only
just
gonna be one
dominated,
answer,
period?
which is like... Ooh, sorry, I thought... I predicted this action, which is a call.
It's
I have
okay.
no
You
idea.
have another chance. You
Okay,
have another
okay,
opportunity.
okay. Okay, the reason why I think he might call is because he was making all kinds of comments to his friends saying, oh, I want to go back to my hotel room, I want to do this, I want to do that. Nope, it's a fold.
We'll take the better spot. Patience, a big part of the game. Ulilia, 18 big blinds versus Karaivi's 13 big blinds. $150 USD buy-in.
I think both players are sensing the finishing line are fast approaching. It's like two marathon runners sweating for over 2.5 hours, neck to neck.
Hand 92, Ulilia has 9-2. Coincidence, Steven?
No,
yes.
Fated. It was.
It's fate. Coincidence. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll be a man of faith today.
Yeah.
Fate. Will something quite exciting happen this hand as Ulilia will raise the 9-2 offsuit.
Okay, I'm pitching another idea to you.
Okay.
Okay. Make a video
Yep.
about how a tournament is scripted. So it's all fake. So it's like WWF. Everything is a script.
If poker was wrestling.
Yeah, exactly. How about that?
That's fun.
So you get, I don't know, someone like Michael Zeiser. So today you are going to play Michael Zeiser. A very focused individual who plays certain way.
I like it. And a call by Karaivi with Jack 7 offsuit as the flop comes 10-9-3, 2 spades. 9 deuce makes a pair. It is fate, Steven. You called it. 9-2 and hand 92 of the day. And 9-2 the best hand post flop.
Scripted.
Gut shot for Karaivi needs an 8. Jack for the win. 5 of clubs, no additional spade equity.
What will happen if he gets... Oh, yeah, okay. Gut shot. 16%. Decides to bet.
Senses weakness. Ulilia has a decent hand. Not a great hand. Not a bad hand. A decent hand. Chonky bet 125 into 250. Half pot bet and a call. Karaivi needs a jack or an 8 to win at showdown. As the river
boom
is a 10 of spades. Karaivi now with the decision to make as the flush comes in with the jack of spades, blocking jack 10, but ranges are super wide.
Seems hard to bluff though.
Yes, it does. 10x does reduce the number of combos of 10x that Ulilia has, but Ulilia knows that and will snap off with a 9. And Ulilia will hold with 9-2 in hand 92 of the Natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive here at APT
3-1
Taipei.
chip lead. We are back.
We are back.
At that stage of the tournament. Ulilia with 24 big blinds. 3-1 chip lead. These two have worked their way all the way to heads up.
That's right.
They are both sensing victory is at within touching distance.
Within reach, within grasp. It's the that trophy that symbolizes that victory, that win. Literally,
it's actually, physically,
in grasping distance, just past their fingertips, because it's a really big table. Dealing at these tables is very difficult. You've got to have long arms. Shout out again to our dealers here at the APT who help us run this event and make it all happen. Could not do it without you. Karaivi, Jack 7 off on the button. Will limp on in. Ulilia with the 6 high will check his option. So heads up. Obviously, because we're heads up. Limped pot. As flop comes King, King 9. Both players have missed. Not a pair for either player except the pair on the board. Check. Dry board.
So it was quite weird yesterday at the Natural 8 India event where there were 2 stacks missing. So, well, not missing, like 2 players couldn't make it. So when they were playing heads up, It was three-handed.
What a sick story. You just show up with one of the biggest stacks, but you don't show up, so your stack's still in play, and you make it to top 3 by doing nothing.
Yeah. And
incredible.
if one of the players went a bit crazy, you could have lathered up to be the runner-up, the empty seat.
What would have happened heads up? Would we have come to the streaming?
I think it was decided that, that would be it. Like, yeah, that would be it. I did suggest that Vidu would go and, pretend to be one of them. Being more...
I could have just sat there.
being more likely to be Indian.
Sure.
Comparing to you and I.
Oh, sure. All in. Uli
And a call, come on. No.
No call.
Call me, baby. Call me, maybe.
If you squinted your eyes, you could rearrange the letters of Ulilia to spell all in. If you turn the U upside down, you could spell all in with an extra I and a W. We all in.
Interesting. And this thing is very tired. Yes. It's like a marathon. Like, poker tournaments are tiring.
Yeah. But quite a journey these gentlemen must have had coming in from Hong Kong.
It's not like they have to swim across the...
That's fair.
the ocean.
9-7 suited.
All right,
Okay,
this is it. Surely. 9 high's good. Suited, no less.
7
Suited
bigs.
to boot.
Suited to boot. Diamonds variety.
Out in a boot.
Diamonds are Karaivi's best friend.
Huh.
All of the chips and
Ooh,
a
that was
snap
a
call.
snap
Look at
call.
that with King Jack.
Suited. All right.
Kairaivi all in for his tournament life with 9-7 suited. Declared the I'm feeling tired jam play. We see that in our local casinos quite a bit. But does not have aces, not this time. Has 9-7 suited.
All right, off we go. Off to the races.
Off to the races. As flop comes King Jack Ace Uli Lian with 2 pair. Kairaivi only hoping
flush.
for runner. The next
They're
turn
shouting
card.
for the King of Diamonds.
A 9 of spades giving Kairaivi hope here.
7 will do it.
Needs runner.
Oh, 7 won't do it. A 9.
Needs a 9. 2 outs. As the rail goes crazy. It's a 5 of spades.
Congratulations.
Kairaivi is out, and congratulations to Ulilia of Hong Kong, who is your natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive champion.
Congratulations. I think Ray Chu is going to have a few words with Ulilia.
Yes, Ray Chu, of course, being our marketing manager of the Asian Poker Tour.
Hello, and there we have it. We have the champion for Natural Egg Hong Kong here in APT Taipei 2024, champion Lewis. So I'm gonna ask him a few questions, but I am going to insist ask him in Cantonese. But don't worry, I'll translate. Okay. Lewis，啱贏咗呢一個獎杯，有咩感想啊？
開心咯，因為可以都係香港人啊嘛，即係喺香港地區贏到，同埋最緊要開心咯，係啊，都係開心。第一次攞冠軍啊嘛。
Okay. So I just asked Lewis, like, how does it feel to win this event? He said he's really happy about it. This is his first win, and he's happy like to be winning among his fellow players from Hong Kong. OK， 咁你覺得呢一個贏到呢一次對你有咩象徵？有冇咩象徵意義？有咩意義啊？
希望攞多啲杯咯，之後如果再打嘅話，攞多啲啊，有幾多攞幾多。
So I asked Lewis, like, what does this victory means for him? He say like, he hope more is coming, and that he will play more and hopefully to win more. So one more question. 你覺得未來會唔會今次 APT 贏咗，會唔會嚟緊會打到啲 APT 咁啊？
應該都會打嘅，即係嗰個 N8HK，即係呢個 series 都應該會繼續打嘅。
Okay. So I asked Lewis whether or not this APT victory will inspire him to play more. He say absolutely, especially this event run by Natural 8 Hong Kong. So anyway, let's congratulate Lewis on his win. Congratulations again, and back to the studio.
Thank you, Ray. We feel like a bunch of CNN reporters. Back to the studio. Congratulations to Lewis, aka Wulilia, coming in to this final table as the chip leader, fulfilling his destiny, winning the whole thing. Also, of course, other players. Feel sorry for Jackson, who lost in the second hand, losing a big flip with Ace King, and then Justin, King, all these players, they've all battled hard, made it all the way to Taiwan. I'm afraid there's only one winner, which is Wulilia Lewis. Greg, what do you think? Did you enjoy this Hong Kong battle?
Yeah, I did. I had a lot of fun. And you know what? It was really nice seeing Cantonese being Hong Kong representation here at the Asian Poker Tour. What did it mean to you, Stephen Lai, to see, Cantonese represented here today?
Well, it's interesting because, Hong Kong and CTP, we have a very, very long history, a good relationship, and it's fantastic that we get to host an APT event that is exclusive to Hong Kong players. So thank you to APT, thank you to Natural 8, and congratulations to Wulilia.
Congratulations again. And folks, we've got more action tonight. If you want to catch the APT Thailand exclusive Natural 8 sponsored event, that will be happening in about an hour and a half. So make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe button, and make sure you share all of our videos and live streams. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Greg Goes All In.
I am Stephen Lai. See you soon.
Let's get it.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.